Alright. Welcome, everyone. So, after a little bit of debate, I decided to go ahead and grab the Suikoden remasters. It's been ages since we did the originals. And this looks good enough that I want to do a playthrough of it. Especially with the touched up script. I'll miss some of the janky stuff. Like it's the same reason where like with FF Tactics, it was sad to see the little money meme go, but at the same time, with actual respect to the script, it's better if they take it, or if they have a more cleaner, serious translation. When did we swap for Maiden? Just this week. Because last week was the last week for Aiden stuff. You've never heard of this game? It's a relatively obscure series. It is like, I guess a Konami B or C list title for them back in the PlayStation era. Where it was doing just well enough to keep getting sequels, but also it was never like their mainstream success. Yes, we can't change the difficulty. May as well just use the canon name. Every main character has a canon name that was apparently used for novelization. Yeah, this series claimed to fame that sort of made it stand out a little more from all the PlayStation JRPGs at the time is that it's based around a Chinese novel series with 108 stars, and they decided to make it so that all 108 stars in every game are recruitable characters. Not all of them are fighting characters, but still, 108 characters. That is indeed a lot. That's why I make the Pokemon parallel. Gotta catch them all. Yeah, we can run diagonally in this game.
No window shoppers!
Hey, Sarok. Thanks for being the gremlin. Scarlet and Violet looks way better than you remember, yes. The new old Suikoden makes Smiley happy. I'm glad to hear, and hey, Yoshi. What's wrong, Kier? Are you nervous? Don't worry, the audience will be over before you know it. Just be yourself. The Emperor is stern, but there's no need to be afraid. Master Tio, Master Tyr. The Emperor is ready to receive you. This way, please. Announcing Tio McDowell, General of the Imperial Army, and his son, Tyr McDowell. They have arrived for their audience with His Majesty the Emperor. Welcome, Tio. How have you been of late? Much as when I fought alongside you in the War of Succession, Your Majesty. It's most reassuring to hear. Wouldn't you agree, Windy? Indeed. Words worthy of a great general. Tio, I'm sure you've heard of the troubling developments up north. Will you travel there and secure the border? Our conflict with the city-states of Joustin won't be easily resolved, but when General Tio McDowell is on the job, we can rest easy. My beloved sword, Proc, has brought me luck and protected me on many occasions. I wish for you to have it. Take it with you. Thank you, Your Majesty. I will do my utmost to live up to your expectations. I'm sure you will. Safe travels to you. There are interviews saying they want to go ham with Suikoden, so here's hoping this does well. It seems to have been generally very positively received, so I guess we'll see what the sales numbers look like. Because it'll be a little dicier, I guess, to remake the 3D ones. Yeah, they did announce that mobile gacha, which still confuses me a little bit with the path they're taking, but I guess we'll see once it hits. Yeah, they're making a Suikoden 2 anime adaptation, from what I've heard. Which is probably the right choice. 2 is basically, like, the fan favorite of the series. It's a good place to start. And if it takes off, I guess they can do other games in the series as an anime if they want to. So you must be Tyr's boy, Tyr. Quite the noble visage you've got, young man. Listen, Tyr, will you lend your strength to the Empire while your father is away protecting the North? You can say I will. Not if I can help it. I'm actually not sure what he says. These are all, like, fake choices, but I kind of like Barbarossa enough not to disrespect him. Hello, Your Majesty. You're a fine man, just like your father. I look forward to seeing you grow. Thank you for your kind words, Your Majesty. Master Tyr, you will serve under the command of Lord Craze, commander of the Imperial Guard. Ah, yes. That's a name that's not suspicious at all. Barbarossa's got a powerful portrait. He does. He does look respectable. With a massive cast, the gacha seems like a no-brainer to you. I mean, the thing about that is that apparently they're doing mostly new characters with it. Which doesn't make too much sense to me, because they've got over 5 games with over 500 characters to draw from. But apparently they're making new characters for it, which is a bit of a head-scratcher. Crazed sounds very sane and not crazed at all, exactly. My, what a handsome young man you are. I wish you luck, Master Tyr. We humbly take our leave, Your Majesty. I'm counting on you, Tio. As for you, Tyr, I expect great things from you. Perhaps one day you will even surpass your father. Why, bro? That's a wild deal. That's concerning. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I basically had the same reaction as you did. Come on, let's go home. Oh, we can't run with his dad following him. I think there is treasure here, but I don't remember where exactly. We can always check for it after when we come back and we don't have Tyr's dad slowing him down. This is Craze's office. You'll be reporting to him from tomorrow. Go in and pay your respects. Do we have to? So you're Tio's boy. What's your name? Tyr, huh? You may be the son of a great general, but you'll get no special treatment from me. Understand? Now, go home. Your first assignment starts tomorrow. Be here first thing in the morning. Did you speak to him? To be honest, I'm surprised you were assigned to such a coward. Speaking of disrespect. It's Waluigi, yes. Anyway, let's head home. Grumio must be worried sick. Oh, I guess, Dad's leaving now. That's a weird animation. Like, the door, because of the speed of Gremio moving through it, the door, like, basically didn't open. Or it looked like it didn't. Oh, welcome home, young master. How'd it go? Did you get nervous in front of the Emperor? I was so worried, but I guess it all went well. Quit worrying so much, Gremio. I didn't see you there, Master Tio. What? Didn't see me? It's like the only thing you care about is here. My apologies, Master Tio. By the way, young master, Ted came by to congratulate you. Oh dear, the Sioux, the Sioux! And then, for some reason, Tio goes back out the front door. I don't know. Scare him, leave him alone. Hey, Romeo, when's supper gonna be ready? Young master, is that you? When did you get back? I started dozing off while waiting for supper. Alright, how was your audience with the Emperor? Apparently we just stared at him until he woke up. Young master, I told you to knock before entering a lady's room. Well, in this case it's fine since it's my room. How did your audience go? Were you nervous? You must be exhausted after everything that happened. Why not go to your room and have a good rest? Got my hands full right now. This is the key step in making a delicious stew. Pull his ear. In the original was pull his ears, plural. Tiogo people leave, evidently. Looks more like... Oh, Craze looks more like the guy from Full Metal. I'm not sure who you'd be talking about since I haven't watched Full Metal Alchemist. Let's pull his ears. Or, I guess, ear singular in this version. Young master, it hurts! Please, stop! If they change the localization, does that mean no more children? Yep. It's no longer there. No more not in front of a children. I heard the news here. You met the Emperor, didn't you? Come on, I want to know all about it. Just this once, I'm begging you. Tell me what you talked about. Wait, let's go to your room. Come on, please? Just this once, I'm asking you for a favor, dear. You've gotta let me join your entourage. Master Tio took me in when I was an orphan. I want to repay him. You get it, don't you? Of course it's fine, or I'm not sure. I know, Ted. Please, I want to work for the Imperial Guard too. Come on, just this once, I'm begging you. I don't know if he says anything different here. Oh, come on, we're friends, aren't we? So yeah, all these fake options. Yeah, alright, of course it's fine. We're just pulling your leg. I knew I could count on you, you're a real friend. Alright, now for the important stuff. What was the Emperor like? Oh, what about the court magician, Lady Windy? I keep hearing about her, was she pretty? Come on, spill the beans! Never doubted you for a second. Never knew. Huh. I see. I wish I could meet this Lady Windy in person. Hey, dear. Well, how do I put this? You see, Tyr, there's something I want to tell you. You can keep it secret, right? I know you can. Young Master, Ted, supper's ready. Hmm? Hey, looks like it's time to eat. Let's go, Tyr. We can always talk some other time. I think the characters did go by. It's been a while since I played the original, but I think even in the original, the characters would go through the hallway to the dinner table during the conversation with Ted. Grumio's cooking is the best! Why do you think I'm here all the time, Tyr? Come on and take a seat, young master. Dinner will get cold. Oh, now that's one fine meal. Boy, is it making my mouth water. Young master, it'll be a while before you have supper with your father again. Best enjoy while you can. What's the matter? Go on and take a seat. Now that your glasses are filled, I have something to tell all of you. Tomorrow morning, I must travel north. While I'm gone, Tyr will take charge of this household. I hope you all give him your support. Grumio. Yes, sir. You've looked out for Tyr since he was a child. He's grown into a fine young man, and it's all thanks to you. I'm grateful. Sir, I've done nothing more than my duty. Besides, it's been my pleasure to serve the young master. Thank you, Grumio. Keep an eye on him while I'm gone. Cleo, Pawn, I'm counting on you two to help look after Tyr as well. Yes, Master Tio. Of course, sir. We'll take good care of the young master. As for you, Ted, I hope you'll always be a good friend to Tyr. Tyr knows I'm not going anywhere, even if he wanted me to. Isn't that right, Tyr? Let's leave it at that, or the food will get cold. Everyone, raise your glasses. To my son Tyr, and to the glory of the Empire. Yeah, the glory of the Empire. Tyr and Ted's excellent adventure. The most excellent. Looks like I won't be seeing your face for a while, Tyr. Shall I wake him? No, let him sleep. It's not like I won't ever see the boy again. Look after him, Grumio. I will, Master Tio. Oh, did I wake you? Good morning, young master. Your father departed while you were asleep. That's what comes from always oversleeping. From today, you'll be serving as a member of the Imperial Army. You must get ready to report to Commander Craze. Yay, we have Grumio. Who, see. Oh, there we go. He's an axe user who would make, Fire Emblem Axe Bros proud with that dex. This is definitely a story about Tyr building up the glory of the Empire. Exactly. Absolutely nothing will go wrong. So, on our next day off. Oh, look who decided to show up. You're late, young master. Today's your first day on the job. Can't wait to get started. Whether it's fighting bandits on Mount Sifu or monsters in Lake Toran, I'm your guy. Get over yourself already. All you ever think about is fighting. Our job is to protect the young master. Yeah, I know. Come on, let's get to the palace. Oh, that's how they arrange it. Okay. I guess this is technically queer than how they did it in the original for Formation. So, yeah, another thing that's different from most JRPGs of the time is you get a six-person party. It's on the Fist Fighter, who has significantly way more dex than Gremio. And then Cleo's like a ranged, um, ranged attacker who also happens to have magic. We'll see quite a few of those in the series where they're kind of okay at physical combat and magic. So why is... Oh, I guess we have to actually acquire a rune for Cleo. For some reason, I thought Cleo started with a fire rune, but I guess not. Also, she's pretty cute. Hey, wait for me, Tyr. You weren't thinking of leaving me behind, were you? You'd be lonely without me, right, Tyr? I forget if we can actually go. I think we probably could have gone to talk to Ted before we left to have him just join. And Ted's an archer. But he's also another hybrid competent. But he also, well, he has the question mark rune. There's nothing sus going on with that. Failed to ditch Ted, yep. Tree, is there a rune shop here? Ah, the corner. Alright, except I guess in the first game you can't actually buy runes at the rune shop, you can only attach. Might be able to buy it at the item shop though. Doesn't look like it. I guess... The city's engineered so you can't screw with things too much before you leave. Maybe I am just imagining things with treasure in the palace. Unless this dresser has something. Nope. Alright, we'll let the game railroad. Well, well, if it isn't Tio's boy, you're late. Can't have you pampered all your life, can we? This is your first assignment. I'll only tell you once, so listen carefully. Northeast of Gregminster lies a magician's island. There, the seer Leknot resides. You are to travel there and retrieve her astral predictions. Excuse me, are you listening? Then repeat the location of the magician's island. Northeast of Gregminster, northwest of Gregminster, somewhere on this planet. Think you could treat me like an idiot just because you're the son of a great general. Go ahead and keep up that attitude, let's see what happens. Anyway, no boat goes to the Magician's Island, so I've summoned a Dragon Knight to take you there. He'll be waiting in the front of the stable to take you to the island on his dragon. Oh, and, by the way, the Seer Leknot is the younger sister of Windy, the court magician, so you'd best behave yourself. Start game, get to meet dragon. Sweet deal. I was so excited about your first job. Turns out it's just an errand, as if we were children. Man, I wish it were something more thrilling. Don't be like that, Pawn. Besides, the astral predictions are super important for ruling the Empire. It's not as bad as you make it sound. Indeed, this job doesn't pose much risk. Oh, not to imply you're unreliable in any way, young master. Hey, Tyr. Looks like we'll get to ride a dragon and meet an actual Dragon Knight. Man, Dragon Knights are the coolest. Come on, no time to lose. Dragon or elephant, you decide. Are you guys from the Imperial Guard? I'm Futch, Apprentice Dragon Knight. This is my dragon, Black. Come on, Black, say hello. The only cool Dragon Knight is Har. Wrong series, though. Hehe, cute, isn't he? So, you're going to the Magician's Island, huh? Black will get us there in no time. Wait, you're a Dragon Knight? But you're just a kid. Look who's talking, you're no more than a kid yourself. Me, a kid, I happen to be 300 years... 300 years, huh? Got something to share with us, Ted? Okay, enough bickering. We should get going. Let me go, Gremio, he just called me a kid. Oh, brother, we're off to a rocky start. Much was it? Well, let's just calm down now. We're gonna be needing that lift. Fine, hurry up. Hurry up and climb on Black's back. Why does the dragon sound like an elephant? Why doesn't it sound like an elephant? Alright, everyone ready? Hold on, hold tight or you'll get thrown off. Not that I'd mind if a certain someone fell off. What'd you say? Careful, stop fighting in the basket. Alright, Black, let's go. How do you know dragons don't sound like elephants? This is true. Have we ever heard a dragon before in real life? Here we are. Speed make you dizzy? Well, this is where my job ends. I'll wait here until you're done. Good luck getting there. Dinos become chickens and dragons become elephants. That's just how it is. Haha. You just pinged me on Discord for Timba shenanigans, alright. Wow, crew are leveling up in the world. They're now capturing humans. Yes. I mean, let's be fair here. A lot of Pokemon are suspiciously humanoid. I should probably actually put Grevio in the back. I think he's actually really not tanky. Well, actually, we don't have a... I guess we'd have to have a third person who's, like, more suited to being in the front. So, never mind that. Hey, Wandering Mind, thanks for the raid. Were you, working on more Valkyria 2 stuff? He's only 2 prop behind Tyrion on. I mean, well, true. He was also taking, like, almost twice as much damage. 8 damage instead of 5. getting there with weapon farming. Nice. So how long do you think it'll be until you you consider the save complete for actually starting runs? Oh, I see. I'm like, what's going on? Why can't I? Oh yeah, it's just the high definition setup makes it less clear that the grass here is unwalkable for some reason. Oh, we can't go off the path. Tyr might just get lost, and that'd be terrible. No, everyone's missing. I forgot that Gremio has auto protect built in too. So you jumped in front of Tyr there. Very tall grass, TM. Anything could happen in the tall grass. But how will we catch them all if we don't go into the tall grass? Well, I guess Gremio is just not gonna get experience for a while. Because he didn't auto-res either. Pretty sure the later games bring everyone back at 1 hit point. Ah, there we go. If I'm auto-battling, I can... I was like, how do I actually get those extra things? Because I knew you could speed things up. But you have to auto-battle, and then you just press left, I guess. Wild human in his spirit, what will you do? Get down, Mr. President. Actually... Can we... We might be able to just actually miss on him? Yeah, okay. Because we don't need any special revival items. It's been so long since I played the original game that there's some odd quirks with the items that I just completely forgot about. So no Phoenix Downs needed here. Yeah, it's one of the games where you have to put items in people's inventory. I think... Yeah, I think 4 is the only game that makes it so you don't have to. This game has the Phoenix Downs, dude. No, it doesn't have Phoenix Downs. I was just using that as a catch-all for revival items. Do the dragons still sound like elephants? Yep, sure do. You'll even get to hear it on the way back. Fur robe. Ray, free armor increase. Good. DQism. Yeah, they might have carried that in from Dragon Quest, if Dragon Quest was being used as an inspiration. Visitors to this island. What a rare treat. I'll have to give you a proper welcome. Oh, true wind rune. Ah, yes. Earth-based opponent. That's true, or clearly something that would be associated with a wind rune. Guardian attack OP. I don't think it even has any downsides too, which is a bit unusual for plus 50% damage single target attack. Wow, you guys are impressive. Beating my magic like that. Well, I guess I gotta hand it to the Imperial Guards. Quit messing around. You got a bone to pick with us or what? Alright, let's just take it easy. Look, I already know who you are. You're here to see Lady Lechna, right? I was just here to test you. It seems you're the real deal. Please follow me, honored guests. Who likes walking up staircases? Bro, that's kinda, The dashing doesn't do too well with the staircase. Like, look at this. It's sort of, actually even walking, it sort of sucks us up it, whereas like, you run it, it's like, it slows us down. That's very strange. I'm pretty sure the original never did that. And it only does it with the left to right stairs, because we can do this with up and down and it doesn't do anything. No jarring movement or anything. So that's a little strange. I've been expecting you, messengers from the Empire. Oh my, what a cute messenger we have this year. Cute, huh? How do you feel about that here? My apologies. You're a soldier of the Imperial Army. It was rude to call you cute. I've prepared the astral predictions. Follow me. I guess I forgot that apparently Lechna flirts with Tyr? That's kind of weird. Must be because of how it's adjusting my Y position. The up-down ones aren't moving me diagonally. Yeah, it probably is. It's just kind of weird, like... I don't know, I feel like they could have animated that a little bit smoother, since... I feel like this is the first game where I've come across something weird like that for just stairs. Young Master, let's grab the astral predictions and head back home. I'm starving. Come on, we've been out for what, like an hour? Boy, Lady Lechna sure is beautiful. Go on, dear. The only thing we need now are the astral predictions. Young Master, we must go to Lady Lechna. Imperial messengers, here are the astral predictions. Please, take them. Oh. What's your name? I see. Tyr, that's a lovely name. Oh no, she's flirting again. I'm an astrologer. My duty is to read the future through the stars. However, the future is not set in stone. All I can observe is the grand flow of things. Dear, you shoulder a heavy burden within the sweeping flow of time. You may be called upon to make painful choices and experience unmeasurable sorrow. I cannot say what fate ultimately awaits you. But, know this, your destiny is always in your own hands. Never forget that. You must choose what is right. Do you understand? And we don't even get to answer there. We just sit there and stare dumbly at her. Here are the astral predictions. My job is now done. But I'm certain we will meet each other again. Not based on an astrology reading. This is just my wish. Oh, you're finally back. You sure took your sweet time. What were you even doing in there? Ted, sweet time? That was like 3 lines of dialogue. I'm convinced that Pawn and Ted have no actual sense of how time passes. We've gotta hurry before Fletch gets tired of waiting and leaves us behind. If you're done here, let's get going. Come on, don't disrespect Lady Lekna. Are you hungry or something? Shut up. Hehehe. I'm sure you must be wary of this place. I'll have Luke take you to the shore. Luke? I'm here, Lady Leknot. Take Tyr and his friends to the shore, and no more playing tricks on them. Of course not. Me? Play tricks? I'd never dream of it. Excuse me, Lady Leknot, we'll be on our way. You. Yes? Your duty is to protect Tyr. Take this with you. I'm certain it will come in handy. Oh, okay, there's where we get the firearms. So I was just jumping the gun. I wasn't going completely crazy. Tyr, please don't forget what I told you. Here we go. Everyone, close your eyes. Oh, true wind rune, manifest thy power. Boy, they sure are taking their time. Hey, Black, think we should just leave. Oh, don't worry, they're Imperial Guards. They can take care of themselves. Whoa, what the heck? We're back here already. I've never seen magic like this. I can see why he's Lady Leknot's apprentice. That's fine and all, but I don't see Ted anywhere. Rip Ted. Oh, darn it. I've had enough of brats for one day. The heck is that supposed to mean? Please, enough. I'm sick of all the bickering. Well, we're finally going back. Hurry up and get on, or we're leaving me behind. We're all on board. Jeez, it's crowded. Okay, fly, Black. Get us back to the Imperial capital.
And now.
Hey, Knight, thanks for the resub. Appreciate the support. There it is. The dragon's still sounding like an elephant. As always. There you go. My work's done. My work here is done. You have to head over to the hand over the astral predictions to your commander, right? Well, now that I'm here in the capital, might as well have a look around. Wanna go see a play block? Ah, yes, I'm sure the dragon will fit into the theater just fine. What's the matter? You better hurry up and deliver those Astros predictions to Craze. Okay, enough poking the dragon. You're welcome. So you finally returned. Kept me waiting long enough. Now, hurry up and hand over the astro predictions. Appears you've at least done your job. I guess you're not completely useless. Alright, prepare for your next mission immediately. What's the matter? Why the glum look? It's an honor to serve the Empire. That's right, Commander Kraze is absolutely correct. Huh. Now listen carefully, East of Greggmister, there's a town called Rockland. Hear that? East of Greggmister, Rockland. For some reason, this town hasn't shown up to pay its annual taxes. For some reason, it hasn't shown to pay up. So, you will go to Rockland. That's right, go to Rockland. Tell them they must pay no later then. Tell them to pay no later. Shut up! Will you quit yapping while I'm speaking? That's right, all of you, quit your yapping. Idiot, I'm talking to you, Cannon. Who, me? Duh, forget it. Anyway, speak to the military commander of Rockland about the taxes. His name is Grady. Also, Kanan will accompany you as my eyes and ears. Hehe. Now listen up, all of you. I'm your superior in the Imperial Guard. Disobeying me means disobeying the Empire. Don't forget that. What a lowlife. Alright, that's all I have to say. Now, get on your way to Rockland. What'd you guess? Kraze is evil. Nah, he's a perfectly upstanding citizen of the Empire. If you ever make an RPG, you just want to make the most evil-looking man possible and just have him be incredibly kind and likable. Fate's already kind of like tries to play with that trope with Benny. Hancock from FF12 or 14. Not familiar with that one. Okay, I guess we can't attach from the convoy in this. Wait, what? Why did Gremio get the fire orb? Lekna hands the orb to Cleo. Mysteriously appears in Gremio's inventory. What? Oh yeah, Gonzalez is one too. I mean, Gonzalez is presented as a villain at the start too, because he's part of the bandits that are raiding the city, right? Hancock's a sneaky, slimy capitalist working for a mogul who's tried to screw you many times in the past, huh? He's a sleazy merchant on first impression, but then he tends to be consistently doing actually good work. Huh. So he's like one of those guys who gets his hands dirty in order for the greater good or whatever. The biggest plot of Stormblood is that, or plot twist of Stormblood is that he never betrays you in any capacity despite constantly looking like he's selling you out. Sneaky. Actually, I wonder if I could have saved it. at the McDole Manor. I don't think we could, but we do get to... Oh, I guess we can. There we go. We can use the diary. But apparently we can't actually sleep. Even though the inn was like, why don't you go home to sleep? That's weird. But we can, in fact, save in our room. I'm so used to the blue journey crystals that the second game forward introduces that it's really weird to come back to 1 and be like, wait a second, those things didn't exist yet. He doesn't even get his hands dirty, he just acts like someone who does, but he's a reliable and straightforward partner who simply talks like a con man. Ah. So he's wearing the sliminess as just a persona. Yeah, I guess we're going north. The northeast? It's either northwest or east or northwest. We'll get it figured out. Do we need to use the fire rune here? I don't remember how tanky these boars actually are. Not tanky enough to stand up to the Guardian attack. Hard to tell. It's possible the writers wanted him to be a slimy con man, but didn't know how to actually make him do bad stuff. Stormblood's writers aren't very good at villains, I see. So it's the Claude issue. Where you're like, ah yes, Claude is the schemer. Okay, I guess we can activate this without auto, but... Oh, and there's a shortcut for auto battle too. Nice. It's like very slight, almost Octopath style quality of life stuff built in. You decide what to do with the Garen and Makoto or Garen and Makoto in the Fates rewrite you were thinking about. So you're gonna go with like you're gonna try to rewrite it so that Garen wasn't possessed during the meeting. He's Claude if Claude wore opaque rose-tinted spectacles and invited you to his office to laugh about people who make poor financial decisions. While talking about how legitimate his business is. Well, I guess it's at least doing a better job of portraying the guy as a... as a schemer. Compared to Claude, who just looks like, or ends up seeming like a goofball who pretends he's a schemer up front. There's a map button. I'm pretty sure there's no map button in the original game, so that's kind of cool. Okay, buy Escape Talisman. They just, you know, cost an eighth of our money. No big. The plot twist isn't that he's shady, but that he never betrays you. Yeah, I know you said that, but it's like... He does a better job of presenting himself as a schemer, I guess. Because, like, I guess with Claude... The text in Three Houses is like, ah, yes, he seems like a schemer, and then it's never really shown. You're just told by the narrative that he's a schemer. And then Claude just turns out to be like more of a goody two shoes anyway. So that's why I compared him, because like Hancock sounds like a guy who does a better job of portraying himself as a schemer, but actually he's just kind of a good guy. At least going by what you say. Whereas Claude kind of, you're told it, and then he just acts like a goofball. You would want your character just look evil but never do anything wrong. They look like Gangrel but act like Chrome. Yeah, that almost feels like it's verging on Gonzalo's territory. Or maybe like Benny territory, depending on who you want to compare him more to. Yeah, taking a villain and making them less bad is a pretty common fanfic. I'm trying to think if another one existing would make it easier or harder to break in. Because there is that mod, the Good Guy Garen mod for Conquest, that rewrites most of the story in a way that tries to make Garen look less mustache-twirly. So, like, any fanfic that tries to fix that will also invariably get compared to that. But it also might mean that people would be more willing to give the concept a chance. But it's hard to say. Yes, conspicuously locked doors. Oh yes, what a mansion. Look at these walls. What a mansion. Hey, who the hell are you? This is Master Grady's mansion. For trespassing, say your purpose or be gone. What did you say? I'm Kanan. Second in command to Imperial Guard Commander Craze. Now, tell Grady to get out of here. Or to get out here. What? Yes, sir. Right away. Please wait a moment. At least Kanan is good for throwing around his weight against, thugs. There are two ways you've seen that work out. You either put it on your cover as the premise of your story and attract readers who specifically want to read about that, or you do it well enough that people forget they're reading something they've seen before because they actually haven't seen it before. Good guy Garen does the former. Yeah, that's fair. Very upfront mod name. The former is also a little rough to pull off, but the villain is too ugly and one-dimensional to have a big fan base. Yeah. On the other hand, I think people were pretty crazed or like hungry for conquest that actually makes sense. So they may have been willing to let it slide a little more with Garen. Also, I'm not sure if flipping the script and making Makoto go crazy is gonna win you too much favor. Because that's almost shunting the Garen problem over onto Makoto instead. The thing about writing something called a good guy Garen mod is that it's inherently funny. You get people who aren't looking for compelling character writing, but looking for comedy. That's fair. But from what I've seen, if that's what they're looking for, they're about to get bait and switched. At least from what I've seen, the script seems to be fairly serious about it. Who is it? Villagers here to complain again? Chase them off. No, sir, they're from the Imperial Guard. I don't care who they are. I'm busy. Hurry up and... What? Imperial Guard? Did you say Imperial Guard? Why didn't you say so earlier, you idiot? Welcome, welcome, friends of the Imperial Guard. What brings you to our humble country town? Forgive my manners, please, do come in. Seems you're doing well for yourself here. No, come on. Is he? Have you looked at the walls? You realize that this is a different topic, but what do I think of the news that Pokemon Go got bought out by a new company? I'm a little bit surprised that it went through. Because I saw news on the deal, like, passing around, like, as rumors on the internet, but I felt like it was... that kind of sale would be difficult to actually have go through, because... Sure, Niantic is selling their games division, but also Pokemon Go is a Pokemon property. So... I feel like the negotiations would have been extremely complicated because the Pokemon company would have had its hands in, like, everything. So I guess I'm a little bit shocked that the deal actually went through and didn't, like, get stalled because of quibbling with the Pokemon company. But I guess it's also a money printing game, really, so there might be incentive for Scopely to just, you know, bow their heads and accept whatever terms the Pokemon company demanded. But I've heard kind of bad things about the way that Scopely monetizes things, so I don't know what's gonna happen with the game. I feel like they might get reined in because they have to answer to the Pokemon Company, but maybe not. Especially since the game had a bunch of Battle Pass stuff added recently. Of course, I'm also not terribly invested in the game anymore, so if it takes a complete nosedive, I wouldn't be completely sad to leave it behind, but it would be kind of good if, they didn't super over monetize it and tank it, because it's already fairly monetized to begin with. Your idea for making Makoto interesting is building on her peace-loving barrier. After witnessing Vala's destruction firsthand, she refuses to drag Hoshida and Nora into the same bloody conflict. Even after Nora takes credit for killing Sumeragi and kidnapping Kor, well, Hoshida is screaming for blood, and that eats her up. Yeah, that's a pretty good idea. Oh no, not at all, sir. Well, no matter. You know why I'm here, don't you? Of course, sir. It's about our taxes, isn't it? We're in something of a pickle ourselves. Bandits have taken up residence in nearby Mount Sifu. They've been pillaging the surrounding villages. That's why we've been late in collecting taxes and delivering them to you, but I'm glad our problem is now solved. Solved? What do you mean? I'm referring to your arrival, sir, of course. Trouncing country bandits should be child's play for the courageous Imperial Guard. Nothing you do sleep over, I'm sure. Of course not. Bandits, you say? Well, it shouldn't be a problem. We'll crush them like insects. Wait, but our mission. Boy, am I excited. I'm dying for a good fight. Me too. Let's teach those bandits a lesson, right, dear? You bet. We should return home first. What? I'm the leader of this party. We go where I command. Now shut up and follow me, you cowards. Alright, we leave immediately. Don't fall behind. Very well, but do you know where Mount Saifu is? Shut up, I was about to ask. Mount Saifu is just east of Rockland. Fine, now let's go. I guess. Yeah. Mount Saifu is east of Rockland. Even the random NPC is telling us this. Members of the Imperial Guard, this is the way out. But what if... treasure? Grave of a farmer. Where there was gentle sunlight, I could grow anything. A year ago, no one needed weapons, but nowadays the streets are teeming with danger. The price tag on these is a little bit high. We'll just let this lie for now. It almost sort of blends in now. Because the green coloration almost makes these look like hills. Oh, I should actually save. I think we can save on the overworld. Can we? Nope. Yeah, we'll be fine, I guess. We could technically just walk back to the village, it's not far, but... Phew, we finally reached Mount Saifu. No turning tail and retreating when the bandits show up. Speak for yourself. Here we go. Pawn, you take the lead. Why me? Quit whining and get to it. I'm the leader. I'll go last. Hehe, isn't this thrilling, Tyr? Ted, please don't put these ideas in his head. You mustn't behave recklessly, young master. On my honor, I will protect you. Come on, let's go. Wow, bandits worth basically nothing. Hey, wait, it's slightly more. Boots. They're already wearing boots. I guess we'll give it to Pawn. Boots, which unit's gonna get +1 move? On, of course. Hey, we leveled up. Heart Rune piece. Okay, I think we might have to assemble those into a full rune, but it's been a while. Gasp, an antique. Actually, it's interesting that... No, I guess this would be run if we couldn't just let them go. So, a fun thing with this is you can do let go, which is if you're high enough level, the enemies will be the ones running from you. Okay, that left room must be treasure, I guess. Aha. Like with this, we cannot let the double boar go because they're apparently enough of a threat. It's like 25%, yeah, 25% increase in our cash. Reeves. Wait. Oh wait, in place of gloves? No. Hmm. Or I guess Tyr probably can't just can't equip them. On can, which means I guess we could end up passing the gloves over to Gremio then. No, apparently Gremio is incapable of using gloves. Why is it that no one knows how to use gloves? Actually, why don't we do this then? Do that, and then... Wait, Gremio... Gremio also can't wear boots. What is going on? I don't remember the accessories being so restricted. Oh. 500 pot value in that escape talisman. Bandits. Very strangely shaped bandit. Rip Gremio. Damn, she's strong. We're no match for her. Not looking good. We're done for at this rate. Fools, what are you talking about? You must protect me. Young master, let's retreat. I'll keep you safe. I'm not sure we can escape. Do something. Tyr, everyone, stand back. I have an idea. I'm counting on you to don't do anything reckless, said. Don't worry, Tyr. I've got this. But thanks anyway. Appreciate the concern. Bosco, bye-bye. What the hell? Ted, what in the world was that? I'm sorry, but I'm unable to explain right now. Tyr, there's something I have to tell you after we return home. Until then, please, don't ask about it. Well, let's bust up these bandits and go back to Gregminster. So this is what Commander Craze was talking about. Good thing we got a bunch of medicine. Don't worry, I used claws. Are you implying that Ted is secretly a kitty cat? That tiny bit of wall is like, nope, you have to move to the right. Oh, there is a journeyman crystal here, so I guess they're just like less prominent in, or more prominent in future games.
Time to tip the scales.
Oh, so you don't know? You never played these games. Fair. Well, what a rare treat. Looks like we have visitors. What can I do for you? Listen up, bandit scum. I'm Kanan, Vice Commander of the Imperial Guard to Golden Emperor Barbarossa. I've come to bring you to justice. Now lay down your arms and surrender, you tax-pilfering leeches. Hear that? He says we're tax-pilfering leeches. Someone's got the wrong idea. Listen up, you petty bureaucrat. I'm Varkas the Whirlwind Axe. Sidonia, you introduce yourself as well. Waste of time. Excuse my associate. That right there is our marksman, Sidonia. Let's go home before you get hurt, you tax-thieving Imperial Guard curs. How dare you! I was renowned throughout the Empire as... You idiot! Don't get involved! Listen up, bandits. Surrender now while you can, or you'll regret it. You really want to do this? Come on, let's take him out. Whoa, they're actually attacking! Whoa, what are you all doing? Hurry up and fight! Fight! Yeah, we can probably auto our way through the rest of this. Easy. You guys are useless. Out of the way, I'll take care of this myself. Give me a hand, Sidonia. Heh. Ah, yes, a marksman who fights in hand-to-hand. Can't stand before the Guardian attack. Ready to surrender? Oh yeah, I guess that's another thing. I take it for granted, but the Unites are basically team attacks from back before team attacks were a common thing in JRPGs. Phew, are you okay, young master? Hehehe, this is what happens when you defy me. You didn't do anything. Damn it, how was I defeated by Imperial dogs? Right then, seize the bandit scum. Alright, we're done here. Now, let's get the hell off this mountain. Well, I guess it's nice to get teleported out, but we can't even raid their house. That idiot sure is a lot faster on the way down. Come on, what's keeping you all? The hero's welcome awaits us in Rockland. Something tells you that these bandits are not in fact the bad guys. Now, what would give you that impression? Red soldier. Apparently tough enough that we can't let it go. I don't know why though. It got 2 shots. Did you see their portraits? Downright villainous. Obviously the bad guys. True. So sorry, we're out of booze. What's that you've got lined up back there? Haha, I can't serve that ghastly swill to esteemed Imperial guests such as yourselves. Welcome to Rockland. For 30 poch a person, you get a fluffy straw bed and a nice warm breakfast. Yay, straw! I love sleeping in straw. You bastard! How dare you muddy my shiny boots! Who the hell are you all? Buzz off. Fight or don't fight. Let's fight them. They don't even have any response to getting beaten up by us. That's weird. Hey mister, you a member of the Imperial Army? You're not, are you? You would have roughed me up by now. About that kid. Look, I saw what happened, I really did. The bandits were fleeing east of Mount Saifu. They're hiding there now. Not anymore then. What? Welcome back, Master Kanon. What are the bandits? What? You caught them? I'll get Master Grady. Please, wait a minute. Please wait a moment. Back so soon. What can I say? I'm impressed. You wasted no time apprehending these tax thieves. Tax thieves? You're the tax thief. We'll lock them up in our prison cell. Master Kanon. What is it? Please, take this, a small token of gratitude from our village. Ah, well, thank you. 10,000 poch. Yay! Quite the dangerous sum. I'll hold on to it for safekeeping. Not my 10,000 poch. Want to hear some next level troll? Sure. Well, we've managed to apprehend the bandits thanks to my exploits. Let's hurry back to Great Minster. I can't wait to report my success to Commander Craze. As a character, you get early in Tyrion Saga who gets Paragon, but it's unlocked at level 20 and the normal cap is at 30. I mean, technically not the worst if it helps you jaunt to max level. But definitely a little bit less convenient compared to if you just had it the whole time, or it would probably be more useful if you had it from level 1 to 10 or 1 to 20 instead of 20 to 30. And if the game had some way of just cutting it off after you get over that level. Alright, this is as far as you need to go. I'll go report to Commander Craze. You can all head home and rest. You know, I really am a nice guy. Oh yeah, real nice. Enough to make me cry. The bastard's gonna take all the credit for himself. Yeah, let it go, Pawn. Wasn't much of an achievement anyway. Besides, I'm exhausted. I want to go home and kick my feet up. Home sweet home at last, young master. I'll cook up something special. Yeah, your cooking's the best, Gremio. Ted, you're coming with me. Hmm? What's this about? Oh, nothing much. It won't take long. Just come along. Alright, sir. Go on home first here. I'll see you there. See you there later. I've got something to tell you. Come on, Ted. Surely nothing bad will happen to Ted. Phew, home. Home sweet home at last. I'll prepare supper right away, young master. Phew, boy am I stuffed. Sure beats all the dried meat we've been eating lately. Haven't had a proper meal like this in forever. What are you on about? You'd eat anything so long as it filled your stomach. Guilty as charged! I made some tea, young master. Oh, we have to actually walk over and take it. Ted's been gone for a while. He said he'd be back soon as his errand was done. It's starting to get cold. Young master, do you miss your father? Not really, a little. I'm fine with you here, babe. What? I don't remember what the text for this was in the original. I don't think it was this forward. She's supposed to be a growth unit, by the way. I hear good growths are in the 30s. Does that mean that everyone else is worse growths? Young master, who told you to speak like that? Han, are you behind this? Oh, there's no response from Han. There's something I've noticed, young master. The Imperial Army seems to have gained something of a notorious reputation. See, Cleo will respond to Pawn talking here, though. True, it's definitely taken or fallen out of favor compared to back when we fought in this War of Succession. I blame people like Craze and Kanan with their despotic attitudes. Well, yeah, full group conversation for talking to Pawn, but do a little trolling with Cleo and Pawn doesn't even say anything. She has 45% growths in luck, but you don't really count that as something essential. I don't know. What if Kaga programmed it so luck was super important? Young master, what in the world? Cleo, Pawn, give me a hand! Ted, what happened? Are you okay? There's so much blood! And the wound, it's not natural. Is it magic? What are you doing? We need to get him inside. Give us a hand, young master. The helper don't help. We're gonna help Ted, right? Ted's a cool guy. Okay, ready? Put your hands on my shoulder and 1, 2. What could possibly have happened? Was he attacked by thieves on the way back from the palace? But then, why a magic wound? Look, he's coming around. Huh? Tyr, where am I? Are they here? The Imperial Guard, are they still not here yet? Help me, Tyr. Don't worry, you're okay now. Take a moment to calm down and tell us what happened. Grammy, I... Hey, can you hurry it up? I'm starving over here. Pipe down and wait. Commander Craze is speaking with Lady Windy right now. Alright, Ted, come with me. Alright, Ted, come with me. Fine. It's been a while, little man. 300 years, and you haven't aged a day. How I envy you. You're that witch! So, you remember me. I'm flattered. Of course, I never forgot you. Not for a moment. Now then, hand over the rune on your right hand. No way, you're the last person I'd ever let have it. I'd rather... What do you think you're doing? Old Soul Eater, the cursed rune, manifest thy power. Don't be foolish. Using its power here will destroy you as well. Dear, please. Dead? Hey, buddy. It's no use, he passed out again. What's going on? Sounds like he was being chased by the Imperial Guard. You don't think? That Ted did something? Of course not. Well, I'm not so sure. Cleo, maybe we should inform the Imperial Guard. Why? The young master's best friend would never act against the Empire. What need is there to inform the Guard? Are you suggesting... I'm just being cautious. We can't afford to have any trouble while Master Tio is away. Well, let's at least wait until Ted wakes up. Ted said something about a Soul Eater. I've heard that name somewhere before. No need to worry, this is Ted we're talking about. Of course, he's innocent. Young Master, Ted's fever still hasn't gone down. I'll go wake the shopkeeper and buy some medicine. The rain still hasn't let up. I don't like this rain. It gives me the shivers. He's coming around. Tyr. Sorry for all the trouble. Never mind that. What did you mean earlier by Soul Eater? Tyr, just this once, I'm begging you. Please, will you do something for me? What is it, Ted? No. Alright, Ted, you're a cool guy. We'll hear you out. Kaga really does feel like the epitome of the -4 strength meme. It's almost like every female character has to have higher magic growths no matter if they require it in general. Huh. I mean, to be fair with that one, that's a trope that's like not all entirely Kaga. Or like not just Kaga. Tyr, take off my right glove. What's this? Wait, is this one of the 27 true runes? Yes, it is. This one is a Soul Eater, the cursed rune. It's what's caused all this, the reason Court Magician Windy is after me. Why would Lady Windy do such a thing? I'm not sure what her end goal is, but that woman is after this rune. I've wandered the world for 300 years, fleeing her clutches. Never thought she'd find me here. My mistake was using the rune's power at Mount Saifu. So that's what you used to take out the Queen Ant on Mount Saifu. Here, with this wound, I'll never escape that woman. I know it's unfair to drag our friendship into this, especially knowing it may bring you misfortune. But you're the only one I can ask. Please, I'm begging you, protect this rune. This cursed rune can't fall into Wendy's hands. There's no one I can trust but you. Please, take it. Okay, Ted, you can count on me, or just no. It's a trope, yes, but a lot of people tend to steer away from it unless it makes sense. I don't know about that. Like, we'll see a little bit of it in Suikoden here, too, where some of the girl characters just have, like, a bunch of magic. And it's like, yeah, I guess they could run a magic rune, but also they should probably just run a physical rune. Alright, Ted, we'll do it for you. You're a cool guy. I'm sorry, Tyr. This rune may bring you misery. Hate me all you want if it does, but please, you can never let Wendy get hold of this. Give me your right hand, Tyr. There, now I can rest peacefully. What was that? It came from our front door. Come on, Gremio. Okay, Cleo. Dear, I haven't slept soundly once in the last 300 years. Now I can finally sleep. So, Master McDowell's son is here as well. Yeah. Craze, this is my house, in case you didn't notice. Why don't you go ahead and hand over Ted? We know he's here. We're informed by Pawn, who's loyal to the Empire. Pawn, you! Why, Pawn? I can't allow any trouble to occur in Master Tio's absence. My hands are tied. I won't betray his trust like that. Please, understand. Come on, bring out Ted. Not gonna happen, Craze. You may be the commander of the Imperial Guard, but you can't just barge into Master Tio's house without a valid reason. That's right, I swear on my hatchet we won't let you pass. Wait. Ready to give yourself up? Tyr, they still think I have a soul eater. I'll act as a distraction while you escape. But what about you, Ted? I like how he's like telling us this, it's probably with an earshot. But I guess Craze is deaf or something. I don't know. We could say no, we're alright. No! Ted. We can't leave you, man. You're our best friend. Don't worry about me, Tyr. I'll manage to get away somehow. I believe in you, and I want you to believe in me too. No, Ted, I can't do it. Don't disappoint me. You of all people should know how I feel. Oh, alright, fine, Ted. I guess we have to. If you're this confident, we'll go with your plan. You hope they're speaking really quietly. Yeah. Believe in the me who believes in you. Totally. Young Master, there's no way Ted can escape with that wound. Quiet, Gremio, he knows that too. We've got to get away so he can keep his promise to Ted, isn't that right, young Master? Hurry, go! Very well, young Master, let's escape through the back door in the kitchen. Thank you, Tyr. For the past 300 years, you alone were my one true friend. Rip dead. Why? Oh, you all look real shady to me. Are we now? There's talk of rebels lurking in Greg Minster. Could you be... It's locked! Oh no! Where shall we go? Also locked. Wait, you there. It's... Actually, I kind of forget where we're supposed to go. So we're supposed to escape, but there's actually guards everywhere. I don't think we're supposed to go in and hide anywhere. Or maybe we do. Oh, we go to the inn. Well, well, well. If it isn't Master McDowell's boy, what are you? Never mind, come with me. I like how we're just hiding out in the inn down the street. Surely we won't be found in here that way. It's a foolproof plan. What in blazes is going on here? Imperial soldiers are running around and you scurry and soak to the bones? Yep. What the? Good, there's a log. Because I only pressed the button once and it went through the what? What? Oh, well, never mind. I'm sure you have your reasons. Don't worry, you can stay here. I'll put it on your tab. Thank you so much. They can't barge into an inn without permission. That would be rude. I mean, yes, but... also no. Young master, now that it's come to this, we'd best lay low for a while. How could this have happened? The only way we can return to the Empire is to go north and seek help from Master Tio. But first, we must find a way to flee Gregminster. Young master, please don't wander about too much. Surely we could just walk out the front gate. No problem, right? Yeah, we can just, like, walk out the front door. No one will be the wiser. Oh, it's best not to wander about too much, young master. Damn, I was so hungry, I couldn't help myself. Now, what do I do? I can't believe General Tio's son was in cahoots with the rebels. Go away, I'm exhausted from searching for people all night. Okay, see ya. Whoa, ow. Watch where you're going, you little squirt. I get called on duty during my day off to search for someone all night, and just when I finally have a moment to catch my breath. Just shut up, idiot. We need to stay inconspicuous. Let's play hot-headed terror. Shut up, idiot. How dare you speak to me that way? We're Imperial soldiers, your protectors. Wait just a minute. I recognize you from somewhere. Hey, young master, are you alright? Hey, you! What the hell are you doing? Who are you people, and what's this young master business? Wait, let me see his face. He looks like the one we're after, that McDowell kid. Oh, what did you say? If this escalates any further, we're in trouble. We'll hold them off, young master. You escape all you can. Guess we have no choice. Let's do this. Alright, calm down, buddy. You two, oh great Imperial sirs. Come on, just think about it. Why would fugitives still be hanging around here? No one would be that stupid. Oh, well, I suppose, but just in case. Come on, you're scaring the poor kid. Just leave this to me. I'll kick them out. Hey, wait a second. Forget it. No need to always be sticking our necks out for the Empire. Wait, it's that guy. Victor pulling the con there. Thank you, you really saved us there. Right back at you. I was wondering how I was gonna talk myself out paying for my meal. Hold on, so you're saying you use this to get a free meal? Oh, come on, it worked out for all of us. Well, see you around. Thanks for helping me out. Swell guy, I guess. Also, I guess we have to fill the front row before we can start doing the back row. The games in the series in the future, as long as you have someone in the front row, you can usually put someone behind them. So, like, I could fill slot 4 if Tyr is in there to defend whoever's in slot 4. But I guess in this game, we can't. What's the matter? You look worried. Yeah, I know. You're the rebel McDowell kid, aren't you? We're not rebels. Couldn't care less either way. More importantly, how do you plan on getting out of here? I've got an idea, if you're up for it. I do this kind of thing all the time. Wanna give it a try? I don't trust you, or okay, help us out. Alright, leave it to me. There's just one condition. Uh-oh, here we go. Don't worry, it's nothing crazy. If you manage to escape, there's someone I want you to meet. That's it. Not a bad deal, right? Now that that's out of the way, let's move. First, we'll head to the city gates. Trust me, I'm not handing you over to the Imperial forces. There we go. Now we can defend Cleo. Okay then, I'll go talk to them. Just sit tight. All clear. Make sure you keep your faces hidden. Phew, sure is sunny today. Think I'll just rest in the shade. We did it. I thought my heart would explode. So, how'd you manage to pull that off? It was nothing really. Just some good old-fashioned bribery. Imperial soldiers talk mean game, but money's their weakness. Capital is corrupt to its core, and it's coming apart at the seams. What a tragedy. But how did you bribe them? Didn't you say you had no money? Why would I use my own money to help you escape? What? Hey, my wallet's gone. When did you... Here, you can have it back. Better keep an eye on it this time. Now, for our promise. You didn't forget, did you? So, kiddo. That's Master Tyr to you. Yes, let's shout that in hearing range of the gates. Perfect. Okay, Master Tyr, there's someone I'd like all of you to meet in Lenin camp. Will you come along? Where's Lenin camp? Seriously? What are they teaching you young nobles? It's just a quick trip south. Come on, let's go. Alright. We do have ads hitting, and I need to refill my water, so I'm gonna go do that real quick, and then we'll trek down to Lennon Camp. Alright. Let's start walking. Yes, not the killer mosquitoes. Oh yes, we're gonna have fun with Gremio and Victor too. Because their decks, they both have not great decks. Although I guess Victor is an order of magnitude even worse. We're finally here, too. Welcome to Linen Camp. Not much of a town, but the local brew is excellent. Now that you can try it, of course. Well then, time to make myself useful. I gotta go take care of some business. I may be late, so have a look around. Who's this person Victor wants us to meet? You know, there's something about that guy I don't quite trust. No idea. Anyway, what should we do now? I'm dying to take a shower. You should visit the rune shop. Which we can't actually buy anything from anyway. Man, these item shops are pretty sad. They sell medicine and antitoxins. Actually, you know, we should probably have some antitoxins. Just to have. This poison is kind of annoying. Oh, hey, blacksmith. This is what's gonna eat all of our money. Oh right, wait, the green pieces are for attaching to the weapon. There we go. So, smithing your weapons is notoriously expensive in this series. I guess early on the cost isn't that bad, but like once you get above level 10, it's just like prohibitively expensive. Actually, we are reaching the point where it will just like consume all of our money. So if we go up to level 5 on tier, it's just gonna consume my wallet. Which we might want to do anyway. Just because, you know, main character privileges. Oh wait. Pretty sure we can't recruit yet, but this is the name character. I'll let you in on something. You know how monsters occasionally leave behind urns? Some of them are actually quite valuable. If you were to take them to an appraiser, like expensive armor. But not as expensive as blacksmithing. Rumor has that there's a group of rebels currently on the run. You wouldn't happen to be those, or wouldn't happen to be you folk by any chance. Nah, totally not us. And he takes us at our word. Totally no probs at all. $70 pots per person. I'll even throw in breakfast. Wow, what a bargain. We'll just save, thank you very much. What were we supposed to do? I guess we didn't walk into this house, or did we? Oh, you're not from these parts, are you? We have a daughter named Meg. If you run into her somewhere, tell her to at least come home to visit. That darn tomboy daughter of mine, adventure calls my foot. All she does is make her mother and I worry. I think it's true that General Tio is moving north. If there's war, it'll be bad for business. We might be required to stay in the inn then? Let's talk to the other guys, I guess. Now that I've got plenty of goods, where should I peddle them? Rockland in the east, or west across Mount Tigerwolf to Sarity? Wherever I go, I'll be making a killing. Can't believe it. I only left for a moment and someone broke in. They took my whole fortune. We might be required to stay at the end. Oh, you're friends with Victor. In that case, I'll prepare our best rooms for you. Yeah, apparently it was. Looks like that, what's his name, Victor, never came back. We don't have many other options. Let's wait a while longer, and if he doesn't turn up, we'll head north. I'm sure Master Teal will be able to help us. Hey, Guio, why did Pawn... Just leave it, Grumio. What could be the ruckus at this hour? We received reports that fugitives are staying at this inn. We'll be conducting an investigation now. Please, sir, all our guests are asleep. Shut up. Are you willingly harboring rebels? They're after us, young master. That Victor fellow must have ratted us out. I knew we shouldn't have trusted him. This is not looking good. If we stay here, they'll find us. What should we do, young master? Let's fight. I'm scared. Let's run. Hot-headed tear, let's go. Let's fight. Very well, young master. I, Grumio, will protect you with my life. Are you serious? There's way too many of them. Both of you need to calm down. Oh dear, we're really in trouble now. Grumio, if we can just get the young master out. Psst, this way, hurry. Who said that? What should we do, young master? I hear a voice. I think it's coming from the clock. Whoa, the clock suddenly grew hair. What are you doing? Hurry up. Do you want to get caught? Wait, who's there? Who cares? This is a godsend! You must be the new friends Victor told us about. The others are waiting. Follow me. Hidden sewer lair underneath Quack. My favorite. I guess it's technically not a sewer. That water looks way too clear to be a sewer. But still. Sorry about that, dear. You must have had a rough time, but it was thrilling, wasn't it? What's going on here? I didn't expect to blow my cover this soon. Ah well, at least you got to meet Odessa. Odessa? That name sounds familiar. You don't mean from the rebel army? Well, we much prefer to call ourselves the Liberation Army, but you can call us what you like. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Odessa Silverberg, leader of the Liberation Army. Nice to meet all of you. Victor, is that who you wanted us to meet? That's right. You might want to sit down for this. You're looking at the son of General Teo McDowell. And a fugitive, no less. Wouldn't he make a great asset to the Liberation Army? Now, hold on a second. Are you kidding? What makes you think he'll join the Rebel Army? Isn't that right, young master? I never said I'll join. It might not be a bad idea to join. Yeah, let's go through our rebel phase. Victor's such a bro indeed. See, he's interested. Enough of this nonsense. Many of our hideouts have been discovered in recent days. I'm certain we have a rat in our midst. Now isn't the time to be recruiting complete strangers. Seems Victor played all of us like fiddles. He tends to drag people here whenever he takes a liking to them, but it looks like you're wanted by the Imperials. This place is still crawling with soldiers. You can stay here until all this blows over. Whatever you do afterwards is your choice. You can't be serious, young master. Joining the rebels would be complete madness. The Liberation Army, huh? Might not be a bad idea to join the rebels at this point. But what would Master Teo think? You don't actually think you can rejoin the Imperials, do you? Good luck with that. You'll be dead before that day comes. If Odessa welcomes you as a guest, then so do I. I'm Flick. You probably heard of Blue Thunder Flick from the Liberation Army. What? Never. Well, now you have. The quiet guy over there is Greatsword Humphrey. He and I, along with Sanchez, are kind of a big deal around here. In the original translation, this was Blue Lightning Flick. I feel like Blue Lightning flows a little bit better than Blue Thunder. Especially if we're talking, like, combat prowess. My name is Sanchez. Pleased to meet you. Ellipses. I guess the first one in this translation. Compared to the original translation, which just had ellipses everywhere, all the time. Even in places where it didn't really make sense. I'm sorry, Victor can be a little overdramatic at times. Under normal circumstances, you and I wouldn't be enemies. Wish things weren't this way. Sanchez seems trustworthy. Yeah. How could we ever have issues with an old guy like that? He's a warm man, right? Oh no! Are you okay? I must speak to Lady Odessa. Let's help him in. Where am I? Don't worry, this is the Liberation Army's base. So, what business do you have with me? So, you're Lady Odessa, thank goodness. One of the bandits holed up on Mount Saifu. Well, we only target those corrupt Imperials. But just the other day, the Imperial Guards came and arrested our bosses, Varkas and Sidonia. Varkas and Sidonia? Wait, isn't that... Shh, quiet! Lady Odessa, please, help Varkas and Sidonia. That bastard Grady from Rockland has them strung up. He's starving them to death. Outrageous. Execution without a trial? That's forbidden even by Imperial law. That's terrible. But, Odessa, the Empire has increased surveillance as of late. We can't do anything overt. I know we're short on manpower, but the bandits rely on us. We can't betray their trust. It's our fault. This had nothing to do with us. Yeah, it's kind of actually our fault. What do you mean, it's your fault? I see. That's too bad. Even if you didn't know at the time, you're still responsible for your actions, right, dear? You gotta save Marcus and Sidonia. I'll go with you. Agreed. I don't plan on betraying the Empire, but Grady is beyond redemption. You're right. Correcting Grady's injustices would be good for the Empire. Young Master, if you give the order, I will follow. Thank you so much, Marcus and Sidonia, who's strung up at the mansion of Rockland's military commander. They'll die soon if we don't hurry. Please, save them. Dear, you have my gratitude. Victor, I'm counting on you. Leave it to me. Let's get a move on, dear. Rockland, here we come. And every time Victor leaves the party, he gets placed back into the front row when he gets, or the back row once he rejoins. Okay, this is weapon at level 3. I guess that's good. We don't have to spend potch to bring him up to level 3. I don't know if I go too far beyond that at this point. This is Rockland. Like, we need to go past the second town, except the capital is further to the left. Who are you? If you know business here, then clear off. Or do you want to be strung up with those bandits? Security is tight. Sneaking in won't be easy. Yeah, man. Security is so tight. Trying to go in the front door failed. Just leave it to me. I'm used to this kind of thing. Help! Fire! The Grady Mansion is on fire! What? Victor, what have you done? Don't tell me you... Don't know what you're talking about. Must have been all the dry weather we're having. How could you? Young Master, this man is unhinged! It's actually impressive that he managed to set that fire from all the way down there. Victor will never suffer karma for this in a future Suikoden game. No, he won't, actually. He generally gets away scot-free pulling off his shenanigans. Nice. I like how the fire's actually shown indoors. Silly Imperials. Yes, we used 8 medicine and gained 6 medicine. Oh, Victor. I guess at least Victor has a bit more bulk. Because Gremio has that same issue of giving enemies dodges and counterattacks. But Gremio is a lot less tanky than Victor. I'm a little bit annoyed that the battle speed up also accelerates the music. It's like, what? Oh yeah, another iconic sound. Every time we, what's going on? Apparently only Gremio can use this. Every time we, do something the game doesn't like, the error sound is quack. Sudden duck. Ooh, nice counterattack for McDowell. Ooh, we got a painting. Couldn't possibly be graffiti. Antique. Yay, we got all the things to praise, I guess. We just walk past those Imperials. Don't mind us, we're just leaving this room. Okay, we'll wait for you. Damn it, Victor. And Gremio. That was kind of rough. Did it. Yeah. Ugh, what's going on? My eyes are blurry. I can't. Hey, you're those Imperial soldiers. What are you doing here? Came to mock me, didn't you? Of course we didn't. If we knew what Creddy was up to, we would never have helped him. As it happens, we're also fugitives now. We're here to rescue you. Thanks. Give my associate a hand too, will ya? That won't be necessary. Sidonia, you bastard! If you could get free, why didn't you escape earlier? Can't very well escape on my own, can I? Sidonia, why you... Hey, we better get out of here quick. Imagine getting early high base archery dip as Force Mercy. That sounds like someone you're supposed to use to feed your other units. Traitors! Not only did you defy the Emperor, you freed the bandits. And you set my house on fire! You'll pay for this! Oh yeah, you want to sell us now? You're not the only one with an axe to grind. How about I carve out your eyeballs? I'll settle for tearing him to pieces. What? Just wait until Commander Krace hears what happened. You'll get what's coming to you. Leo, do you think we'll ever be able to return to the Empire? I don't know. Young Master. Don't worry, where there's a will to survive, there's a way. Looks like we're indebted to the Liberation Army now. Tell Lady Odessa that if she ever needs help, Marcus and Sidonia will run to her aid. Goodbye then. Perhaps we'll meet again someday. Nothing like a hard day's work. Come on, let's get back to London Camp. Sure, why don't you spend a little more time with the Liberation Army? What do you say? Young Master, once we return to London Camp, let's plot our next course of action. There's no time to waste. But first, saving. To just hit the bird for 171. Big crit. So, you returned safely. Welcome home, sir. I'm glad to see you're well. Ellipses. Tyr, you came back. Thank you. This solves our problem. What do you mean? Odessa, you're not planning what I think you are. Yes, I am. What? What is it? What's going on? Tyr, take a look at this. Wait, what is it? Show me as well. What the hell is this? Blueprints for fire spears. Fire spears? Yes, the Imperial Army sees us as an insignificant threat, but there will come a day when we can face them head-on. When that day arrives, fire spears will come in handy. That's why we pay good money to purchase them from the Dwarven mines. Tyr, this blueprint needs to reach the Liberation Army's secret factory. But we can't leave this hideout abandoned, so I'd like to ask you to take on the job. Enough! We're part of the Imperial Army. How can you expect us to betray the Empire like that? Let's go, young master. No need for us to stay here any longer. Wait. Don't you know what the Empire is doing? What the people truly want? Or are you going to feign ignorance? Romeo, you saw it with your own eyes, heard it with your own ears. Will you ignore the truth despite all that you've seen and heard? What about you, Tyr? Would you still want to go back to the Empire? Go back to being General McDowell's little boy? My father is his own man, and so am I, or I am a soldier of the Imperial Army. Now hold on a second, young master. Keep talking like that, and we'll never be allowed to rejoin the Imperial Army. Is that what you want? Come on, Cleo, talk some sense into him. Where the young master goes, I follow. My job is to protect him. Those are my orders from Master Tio. Tyr, let me start by explaining. These here are blueprints for fire spears. They need to be delivered to the Liberation Army's secret factory. Northwest of London Camp, across the river, you'll find Mount Tigerwolf. Beyond the mountain is the village called Sarity. A messenger from the secret factory should be waiting for you there. Odessa, I don't understand. Why do you insist on trusting this guy? They could be Imperial spies for all we know. Are you sure you want to give him the blueprints that hold the fate of the Liberation Army? Don't worry, I'm going with them. What? If you're going, I'm going too. Flick, who will protect this place if you come along? It's time you start acting like a leader. Don't worry, Flick, I'll keep Odessa safe. In return, you look after the hideout. It's settled then. Let's head for Mount Tigerwolf. Hooray! Second archer. I don't think she has a rune. No, she does. She has a wind rune, apparently. And a fully upgraded bow. Even though, 18 attack is a little bit meh. Hooray! Status effect rune. Surely this will work every time. Also, I guess we have a Soul Eater, but I don't think it actually has power yet. Maybe it does. Let's see. Because it says... Oh, Cleo's already got a Firestorm too, nice. Okay, yeah, it doesn't actually list a spell, so Soul Eater is doing nothing but take up space for Tyr right now. That's okay. What bad could happen for having a curse rune on our hand? Ooh, 120 whole potch. Slowly rebuilding our fortune. Sun's going down. Think we can make it over the mountain before nightfall? There's no way I'm spending the night out in the open. Well, let's keep climbing then. Come on. Oh, we can't change the headgear on Odessa. I guess there are like a bajillion defense. I can no one equip the circlet. So I thought either Tyr or Cleo could, but so I can like it now. Okay, well I guess it's just an inventory wasting space. Hooray, more medicine. Killer slime. And things with poor enough evasion that Victor actually doesn't have an issue hitting them. Simply amazing. Gloves. Which I'm pretty sure Romeo couldn't equip before. Oh wait, circlet is an accessory, that's why. But it looks like Romeo definitely can't use that. Can yeah, that circlet is just like. Well, actually, can we equip double circlet? Yeah, there we go. Early enough in the games, or the series, they didn't restrict to singular accessories. Could put that on Dessa, but... be better on Victor, just because he's actually on the front line. There we go, I guess the circlet wasn't a waste, which is had to remember that's an accessory. Ow. Tyr didn't like that. Render in peace. Welcome, good travelers. Out for a climb at this hour? Quite the adventurous bunch, aren't we? However, I suggest you stop here and continue on tomorrow. Is it safe around these parts with all the bandits roaming about? Why not spend a night at my inn? Sorry, but we're in a hurry and... Sounds great, my feet are killing me. For once, I agree with you. I can't make it much further. Me neither. We better keep going. Yeah, we should keep going. We'll be fine. You gotta be kidding me. Oh wait, hold on. My legs aren't listening to me. Oh dear, mine as well. Seriously? What about you, Odessa? Are your legs not listening either? Actually, mine are talking to me. They're begging me for rest. Hey, Tyr, I'm going in. Lennon looks super trustworthy. Yeah, totally. Before supper, you must try some of this tea. It's a special blend from Mount Tigerwolf. Pass it here. Ugh, it's quite bitter. True, very bitter. Come on, you try some too. Not if it's bitter. Fine, just a taste. No, not if it's bitter. Come on, now. Or now, no need to be fussy. Just a sip. No. Trust me, it isn't that bitter. Besides, it's very healthy. Please, try some. Now, don't need to be fussy. Alright, we're started looping. Fine, just a taste. Here you go, be careful, it's quite hot. Smells kind of strange, doesn't it? Hey, what's the name of this tea? It's a famous Mount Tigerwolf blend called Robber's Tea. Funny name for it. Oh wait, did you? Hey, you, what have you been given I can't believe we fell for the oldest trick. Young master. Everyone's fast asleep thanks to the famed poison tea of Mount Tigerwolf. Well, they sure are well off. Or sure are well off for a bunch of vagabonds. I mean, are we? We spent most of our money on blacksmithing. Looks like I'll be living it up for a while. Hey, Leon, how's business? Booming today from the look of it. Why, if it isn't Boss Kessler. Always at your service. As you can see, I've just finished work for the day. Aha, it's a fine-looking lady in their company. Wait, hold on a second, isn't this? Hey, Lidden, what have you done, you fool? What do you mean? Do you have any idea who this woman is? I guess would be some ignorant traveler? Idiot, even an imbecile like you must know of Lady Odessa, leader of the Liberation Army. You're kidding, boss. Even a child knows who Lady Odessa is. Wait, are you telling me this is her? Yes, I am. Now hurry up and prepare the antidote. Let's see. Rapid tail, rose leaves, pinch of sugar. Listen, Lennon, if anything happens to Lady Odessa, you can kiss that thick head of yours goodbye. Rose's tail, sugar leaves, pinch of rabbit. Even a child, yep. No one could have possibly seen this coming. Absolutely not. Forgive me, Lady Odessa. Though completely unintentional, I nearly committed the gravest error of my life. If you'd like, I'll make this fool Ledden pay with his. Please, boss, I'm quite attached to my head. Don't be silly. That said, I'll need to be more careful in the future. Luck tells me I'm too trusting of people. Maybe he's right. By way of apology, please stay the night. I'll do my best to accommodate you. No more poison tea, you hear? Gentle breathing. Mild snoring. Loud snoring. You also a member of the Liberation Army? No, you're not? Lady Odessa really is incredible. She's serious about overthrowing the Empire. But people are unhappy with how things are, but she's the only one doing something about it. I hate the Empire as well, and what have I got to show for it? I'm just a loathsome bandit. Lady Odessa's our only hope. Trust me, no more poison tea. I learned my lesson this time. Good morning, young master. You're up early, dear. Hey, Gremio, why is Cleo in such a bad mood? Leave her be, Victor. She's not much of a morning person. Looks like everyone's here. Right, today we reach Sarity. Leaving so soon, let me unlock the door. Hello, gamer dude. Welcome to the chat. Thanks for the compliment. Blade bunnies. Apparently we could just let them go. Or we could get more money because forges are expensive. Sometimes auto-targeting is a little too spread. It's just weird. It's like sometimes it is actually good at focus firing, and other times it just goes off the rails. Finally remastered of both Suikoden games from the PS1 era and still a classic. Yep. It's nice to see the translations taken more seriously. So as fun as the meme mistranslations were, I feel like the stories deserve a little more love. Wow, nice crit from Gremio. You don't see that too often. We're meant to meet with a messenger from the secret factory at an inn in this village. But I'm not sure where it is. It's a small village. We'll find it soon enough. Good look at the map. It actually doesn't have an inn sign, it's just got a weather vane with a cute dragon on it. Hey, out of the way, kid. We can buy a water orb, it only costs us most of our money. Can you believe I once met the Emperor in person? He spoke so kindly, even to a nobody like me. Hey, you know, they say Odessa, leader of the Liberation Army, is a 10-foot giantess. You don't say. You know, I am actually tempted to grab that water in. But I don't know who I'd put it on. I mean, I guess I could put it on Cleo. But then I'd lose the water or the fire rune offenses. And if I put it on anyone else, they have crap MP. I'm trying to think if we get anyone who can actually make use of it soon. Probably not. It seems to be the inn. Let's get some lodgings while we wait for the messenger. Hello, are you guests? It's been years since we had any. Lodging will be 50 poch each. Save first. You had to ask what JRPGs would I like to see remastered. It's a good question. I guess off the top of my head, I might be interested in seeing like a Lufia 2 remaster. Loud snoring again. Thanks, Victor. Okay, it's just a copy paste of their previous text. Can't sleep here? Guess I'm not the only one. Well, on nights when I'm restless, I like to feel the night breeze. It soothes and calms me. Hey, Tyr, mind if I tell you something? Actually, I guess one that I never thought would be remastered that is seeing a remake. I mean, I guess it's also technically a SRPG too. Is that the Front Mission 3 remaster, remake, or whatever? That's one I never like. That series, I kind of expected Square to never touch again, but suddenly, what is it? I'm not interested. Sure, what is it? Guess we're from Mount Tigerwolf. Flick, Humphrey, Sanchez, they all have high hopes for me. But you know what? Sometimes I want to run away from it all. I'm afraid of not living up to their expectations. What do you plan to do now? Will you return to the Empire? Of course, I don't know. Well, they kind of want to kill us, so I don't know. Think about it, you're capable of choosing right from wrong. Your father is one of the great generals of the Empire. Perhaps you can return to a life of peace. But remember this, you can't ignore what you've seen, what you felt. To do so would be a terrible sin. There's something mysterious about you. When you're around, I feel more compassionate. Victor must have brought you because he saw that same quality. There are many in the Liberation Army. Humphrey, Sanchez, Mo... I don't know if that's Mose or Mose. Let's say Mose. Mose and Flick. But none of them have such captivating eyes like you do. Eyes that draw people in. You know, if something were to happen to me... Who's there? My name is Kaje. I came as an envoy of Sir Mose, who heads the secret factory. Mose certainly does keep strange company. How is he? I received a letter from him mentioning his pigeon was sick. I find it hard to picture Mose nursing a pigeon. Very hard indeed, especially as Sir Mose keeps no pigeons. I'm sorry, but I had to test you. I would never betray a client while under contract. Here are the blueprints for the fire spear. Please deliver them safely. The Liberation's Army's future depends on it. Understood. I shall take my leave of you now. It's getting late, Tyr. We'd best get some rest. You must be tired. Hurry back to your bed. Sorry for dragging you into this strange conversation. Alright, we do have ads hidden right now, so we don't have the conversation going through the ads. I'm gonna go refill my water and then we'll do the cutscene, so be right back. He takes so good care of the pigeons. Master doesn't even need to know they exist. What they call the Pigeon Master, or the Fowl Ninja. Very nice. Alright. What do you mean you took care of business? Hehe. Between the two of us last night, didn't we, dear? Come to think of it, his bed was empty late last night. Young master, what were you up to? Something you can't tell me? Come on, dear, shall we? Young master! Let's go, Grumio. Why must everyone flirt with Tyr? It's his eyes. Didn't you hear what Odessa said? His eyes make everyone want to flirt with him. Martial arts robe? Huh. Guess we got a rare draw. Yoink that for tier. Which also gives Cleo an upgrade. Because JRPG Power Fantasy is harem-tastic. It definitely can be. Depending on who's, we're doing the writing. How would you know who the main character is? The main character, if not everyone was flirting with him. Fiery Toffle's gods is just icing on the cake. It's true. How would you ever... how would you ever play a Persona game if you couldn't date everyone? But can you truly date everyone in Persona, though? Yeah, I don't remember the names of anyone. How can we truly call it a harem anime if we can't have, imagine having self-restraint in a Persona game. True. How do I not remember anyone's names? Ah, here. How can we ever call it a complete harem if Joker can't date Ryuji? What did you miss? Yeah, you missed Odessa. Well, almost flirting with Tyr, but or partly flirting with Tyr and then everyone else buying into it, I guess. You hate Persona 3 for not being able to have non-dating routes. Oh, so you have to you have to actually date someone in 3 to complete the game? Is that it? You've completed 5 Royale twice, and you only dated one person because you think harem routes are dumb as hell. Fair, I guess. It's fine, Ryuji is a clown. Ryuji fans in shambles. You're so upset that you cannot date Ryuji. You're not the first person to say that. If you max social links in Persona 3, you're forced to date them. Like everyone? So you can, every time you max a social link, you date them? Alright, but okay, so if you max a social link with the girls, you have to date them. It just happens, and it doesn't matter if you max with multiple, you have to date them. That sounds pretty messed up if it is. They changed it and reloaded. I see. Actually, here's the question, though. With the PSP version, Is it the other? Does it work the same way in the reverse with the female protagonist? Is she forced to date all the guys if she maxes the social links? It's why the OG Persona 3 MC gets flack. Because he comes across as a cheater. Have I played the successor Aiden Chronicles? I have not. I have a copy of it. At some point I want to get to it, but it's kind of being behind other things as far as backlog has gone. And I was really excited about these remasters. And because they looked good, I decided I was going to go for it and bump them up in the queue. Have they added the female main character to 3 Reloaded yet? Not that I've heard of. You don't know how the dating in the PSP game works. Well, I guess we'll find out at some point, because I do have that. I do have the PSP version of 3, so we'll probably play it at some point. Funnily enough, no, she cannot date anyone that doesn't die or suck. What? What? How could they do this to her? It would be messed up since one of the dating options is 13. Well, then they could, you know, make the 13-year-old not an actual dating option? I don't know. It doesn't mean... I don't know, I guess maybe I'm misreading that, but they don't have to make it so that she has no options just to get rid of the 13-year-old. Just make the 13-year-old specifically not dateable. He still sorta is, because she promises him that she will date him when he comes of age. Oh good, we get to, come across as a creep. You have mixed feelings about forking out a bunch of cash and a few hundred hours to try Persona 3 Reload. Yeah, I've seen some of the gameplay of it. It looks fairly modernized. Him being 13 is not the worst part, he's also the most annoying little shit. Oh dear. We're talking about cursed Persona social links, apparently. Funnily enough, one of her best options is someone that she's not even gonna see at the end of the year. Rip, I guess. I almost walked too far again. Oh no! What happened here? Are you alright? The Imperials, they came out of the blue. I'm sorry, Lady Odessa. No, no! Wait, Odessa! Let's chase after her, young master. Okay, Victory is still in the front. I suppose we should heal. You enjoyed P5 morale, but also you felt like you enjoyed it despite a lot of flaws, and the issues you had with it tend to be things other people praise when talking about how good it is, so you don't know whether to believe anyone who's hyping the other games. I do remember when I was watching Kron do some of that. It seemed like it stretched on forever. You do ironically call Persona 3 Reload or Persona 3 Royale because of its influence by it. I heard that it did adopt more modern Persona mechanics. One of these days, you want to go back and finish P5R just so you can properly finish forming an opinion on it. It's just a slight time commitment, right? We are taking the damage. Tyr did not appreciate taking the damage. Man, if it's not Victor missing, it's Gremio missing and giving them free counterattacks. Well, at least we got a free heal. Gotta love... Or no, wait, I guess we didn't get a free heal off this one. I guess the first game doesn't do that. Or does it? Oh, it did, but maybe I'm just gaslighting myself. It has like 3 or 4 different times when it goes, here's the end of the game. Nope, just kidding. Really contributes to the too long feel. I guess that I kind of want to say that makes sense for why it feels like that, but also that can't be the only factor, right? Because Bravely 2 does that as well, and it feels less like a slog. Okay, Gremio angry. Gremio smash. Yeah, we just actually aren't getting health refills. You need to go back and finish Bravely 2 as well, stupid brain. Wait, do you just have, like, a large amount of JRPGs mostly started and not finished? You spent a lot of time early on working on Joker's social stats because you figured it was going to work like Fallout, where a lot of roleplay options and quests are locked behind them, but once you max them, you wind up with a lot of free time and nothing you can do with it depending on your friends' schedules. Rip. A few. Yes, not a question for you, but yes. Wow, I don't remember if there was a sound or if it was that shrill in the original. That woke me up a little bit. Social stats are important to open up social links, which are integral to your power level, and yes, also characterization of side characters. So they are pretty important. Just like, as in, it leads to awkwardness at the end, right? Brain has been a huge asshole the last few years, in particular, where you keep starting games, having lots of fun with them, and then at one point your brain just goes, nope, you're done, F you. So would you, like, call that burning out on the game, then? You got a lot more on the backlog than you would like to admit. I feel like that's pretty common. Like, my Steam list looks like... Actually, yeah, I guess a bunch of physical games, too, from over a decade ago. I had a bit of a problem where I would go into sales and just buy, like, a ton of games on Steam, where back when, like, GameStop still had, like, decent used game sales, I would get, like, a bunch of old PS2 games for $5 and $10. So I just have, like, 40 games that I could play, and usually end up not playing. Actually, it's probably way more than 40. It's probably like 40 each between physical and Steam. Which I know is a drop in the bucket compared to some people, but it's still, like, way too much for me. Which is why I've kind of almost forced myself to stop buying stuff when Steam sales are on. You still have a few games you haven't even started that you want to play, Octopath 2 for instance, so you know your brain is going to mess with you up again. Oof. This gets you too. After 2 hours of gameplay, your brain decides, hell nah, rip. You wouldn't call it burnout because you're still having fun with the games, your brain just refuses to let you play it anymore, huh? Yeah, not quite sure I can relate to that. I have had some long RPGs where I get like 50 hours in and I'm just not feeling it anymore. It's like, why isn't this over yet? That actually... Case in point, actually happened to me with Suikoden 5 back when I first played it. I quite like the game, but it has issues with its ending sequence in the story overstaying. So, I'm pretty sure I stopped playing and then had like a 3-month gap in between and came back, and I had to really work to refresh myself on where the hell I was and what I was doing. It's a weird situation. You definitely had games that you actually burned out on and you just said, nah, I'm good. A lot of the time, your brain is just being a bastard. Funky brains like that. Alright, I guess we should actually go help Odessa, huh? What was that? Let's hurry. Oh no, she's been stabbed. How dare you? We will, cover you. Oh, wait. Huh. Okay, I forgot that Suikoden had Firestorm nuke everyone. Because I think this is... Level 2 in games going forward is Firewall, which just hits a row. But, alright, let's just burninate these dudes. Odessa, are you alright? It's okay, you can come out now. Hurry, you must run. Oh, okay. Random kid in, you know, the rebel hideout. I don't know. Maybe he followed the army in, I guess. To wrap back around a bit, Persona 3 and 4, especially 4 Golden, are games you've come back to in recent years and found yourself much less charitably inclined towards. You can't speak to 3 Reload, and you reserve judgment for 5 Royale until you finish it. Just not as into the tropes anymore. Wait, Odessa, you're bleeding! Odessa, how did this happen? Without you, the Liberation Army will be... I'm sorry, Victor. It seems I've chosen to be a woman over my responsibility to the Liberation Army. I couldn't let the child die. I failed you as a leader. Don't talk, Odessa, you'll make your wounds worse. Tyr, will you come over here? I have 2 requests for you. First, give this ring to a man named Matthew. He lives in the village of Saika. Stop it, Odessa. None of this nonsense about final requests. Victor, thank you, but it's too late for me now. I can feel it. Take it, Tyr. For my second request, please throw my body into the stream there. What? Why? Why do such a terrible thing? Please, Tyr. Can't do it, Odessa. He's right, Odessa. Why would you want that? The liberation movement is still in its infancy. If others discover I'm dead, the movement will die, with me. That's why you must keep my death a secret. That small flame of hope must be kept alive. You can't do it, Odessa. Look closely, Tyr. This is blood, my blood. But this pales in comparison to the blood of countless innocent lives shed at the hands of the Imperials. You must put a stop to it. If hope remains alive, even after I'm dead, I can be proud of the life I lived, of the blood I shed. Alright, I'll do it, Odessa. Thank you, Victor. You're crying for me. Hey, if you meet Flick again, will you tell him for me? His kindness always saw me through. Well, I think this is goodbye, Tyr. Live to see the free world I wasn't able to see. Rip. Goodbye, Odessa. If we keep talking to her long enough, a real medic might get here in time. Maybe. I suppose we must go to the village of Saika. Yes, we have to find this Matthew fellow. But to get to Saika, we'll have to pass through the fortress of Quaba. The fortress of Quaba. That's gonna be a tricky one, but I think we'll manage somehow. Come on, wipe away those tears. I can do this. Enjoy a stay at the Kiyaki Inn. Only 70 poch per person. I guess we'll heal too. Get our MP back. Cleo devoted to the party's soul girl again. Yep. Although fortunately, with 108 recruits, we'll be able to get plenty of girls. Can't keep an archer for a damn in this world. No, they just keep leaving us in one way or another. I think we're going south on this one. Yeah, this is Quaba Fortress. Yep. Fortress of Quaba. It's guarded by Lord Eingid, an old friend of Master Tio. He doesn't know us, but he'll certainly recognize your face. Will we get away with it? I guess it's up to luck to decide. Don't worry, we'll be fine. Now, let's choose some fake names. We'll need to make sure our stories line up. I'll be Roy, then. Right, I'll be Maria. Never pictured you as a Maria. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, well, I guess I'll call myself, Schuldenheim Reinbach III. How's that sound? And you, young master? Masamune Pisuke, or Stoltenheim Reinbach IV. Well, obviously we're his son. Alright, let's go. Roy, Maria, and Stoltenheim Reinbach IV. Their good old buddy Stoltenheim Reinbach III, exactly. You there, I'm talking to you. What, me, sir? I'm just a poor seller of jujubes with hungry mouths to feel back home. Not you, that little runt there. You look like the Tyr McDullough kid on the wanted posters. What's the matter here? Sir, this boy bears a striking resemblance to the fugitive, Tyr McDullough. Tyr, young man, show me your face. Uh-oh, if Lord... if Lord Ein gets a good look at him... You bastard, I've had it with you. You've been nothing but trouble for us. And completely useless to boot. Now what, you're suspected of being some kind of fugitive? You can't even breathe without causing problems. Sir, if you find him suspicious, I'll be willing to lop his head off right here and now. Hold on now. No, sir, I couldn't live with the guilt of having harbored a wanted man. Prepare to die, you scoundrel. Oh, wait, stop. Think about it, Rosh. There's no way the son of Tia McDowell would be caught dead dressing like a beggar. You're all free to go. But sir... It's okay, Rosh, let them through. Hey, kid, take good care of your father. Yes, sir, we'll take great care of Stoltenheim Reinbach III. Excellent disguise, my lord, yes. Gremio with a nat 20 on deception, yes. Forgive me, young master, even if my intention was to save us from danger, I took it too far. I'm ready to accept any form of punishment, even my death if necessary. Come on, Gremio, quit being a drama queen. We got away and that's all that matters. Tyr's got a big heart, I'm sure he understands. We can say I'll have your head for this. Or understand, Gremio. You don't think he was fooled? Nah, he was totally fooled in High Shadow. No, I'll have your head for this. Young master, surely you understand Gremio did what he did to save us. Alright, fine, I understand. Young master. Hey there, my name's Chandler. I'm just a carefree peddler. East, west, I go wherever money's to be made. I hope to have my own store someday. Also, I'm not selling you anything. Why would I do that? Oh, we can buy water orbs here, too. I guess it's a good thing I didn't blow all my money up on Saturday. You can tell my memory is definitely a little bit sketchy about the game, because I'm forgetting details left and right. I found a sealing orb, but it's damaged. What are the odds? You know, I was thinking I'd be able to use magic. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh wait, we want to go to the blacksmith to attach the wind rune piece. Actually, wait. I can't remember if Clone Rune can actually be dodged. I don't think it can, which means it's like bypasses all of Victor's terrible decks. Sometimes even a nat 20 is not enough to pass a check. Sometimes it isn't. Oh, did you hear the rumors? Keep this between you and me. Apparently, Odessa, the leader of the Liberation Army, has gone missing. No, she hasn't. You're just hearing strange things. Odessa's fine. Fine. Hey, Mentet, how's the remaster compared to the original? Definitely looks nice, and the extra quality of life is nice, too. The one annoying thing is that the speeding up battles is... I guess I don't want to call it... Well, I guess we could call it kind of lazy. It seems to just speed up the game in general. So the music also gets sped up, which is maybe slightly annoying. But it does make auto-battling through random battles a lot nicer regardless. Hey, Hitakiri Rooster. Hey, do you know where Matthew lives? His house just up those steps. Master Matthew, he's gone out for a walk. Want to hear a secret? Oh, but you can't tell anyone, okay? I've decided I'm gonna marry Master Matthew. As long as that girl's there, apparently we can't talk to the other boy. I like Master Matthew, but he gives us so much homework. Not the homework. Cool, you've never played the original and you want to try out the series one day. Yeah, oh, also, I guess this probably goes without saying, but the translation is much better. It definitely gets the story across a lot better. Even though there's some pretty funny memes to be had in the original translations of Suikoden 1 and 2. Kind of like in the similar vein as FF Tactics' Little Money meme. Or Dice Dark's Big Brother. Or Elder Brother. Yes, it's Suikoden. It is in fact Suikoden. You bastard, you tried to fool us, didn't you? You're Matthew. Yes, I'm Matthew. What can I do for you? We've come here to honor Odessa's final wish. Gremio, not so loud! She wanted us to give you this earring. Final wish? What? Ah, I see. So she's dead. She was a good kid before she got mixed up in all that nonsense. All that nonsense? Hold on a minute. So you're saying that everything Odessa stood for was nonsense? Yes, she acted foolishly. I knew it would eventually come to this. I can't accept the earring. Now, please leave. Odessa and I have nothing to do with each other anymore. Please leave. Well, fine. Be that way, Matthew. What's his problem? Real piece of work, if you ask me. I agree, but why did Odessa ask us to meet him? Hey, out of the way! Those Imperial soldiers were heading toward Matthew's house. What's going on? I'm curious. What are you doing? Release that child. Matthew Silverberg, you are hereby ordered back into the service of the Imperial Army. The greatest military strategist of our time shouldn't be whiling away his days in some wretched backwater village. You're the hero of the Battle of Kelika, for heaven's sake. I refuse. I've had enough of war and conflict. These days I'm nothing but a powerless recluse. Yeah, if only it were that simple. Unfortunately for you, these orders come from Lord Qasim Hazil himself. We're to bring you in by force if necessary. As I said, I've no intention of returning to the Empire. Is that so? Well, keep being unreasonable and we'll see what happens to the boy. Say, how about a trip to the Benar mines? They work them hard down there. Who knows if he'll survive? I don't want to go. Please, Mr. Matthew, help me. Let him go, right now. Things are looking grim. What should we do, young master? Help them, of course. Let's see how this plays out. Alright, good night, Coffee. Have a good sleep. And, good luck with whatever you have to get up for. Or, how about you agree to come with us and I let the boy go? Your move. What'll it be? Shut up! Ah! You brat, how dare you! Arrest them all! Uh-oh, it's time to go, Tyr. Not so fast, you're gonna have to go through us first. Who the hell are you? Survivors of the Liberation Army. Just some champions of justice who happened by. What? Are you trying to interfere? Looks like we're dealing with the rebels. Seize them! Ah! Where's the option to tell him that I'm Stoltenheim Reinbach IV? Good question. How horrible, all this killing in front of children. So this dialogue box is what Yoshi and I were memeing about before. The original translation, it's not in front of a children. Wasn't a rushed translation or anything, no sir. I know who you are. You're Tyr, son of General Teal McDowell. How do I know that? Well, I still have a few friends within the Imperial Army who keep me in the loop. Those Imperial soldiers called you Matthew Silverberg. That's right, Odessa. Odessa Silverberg was my sister. Then why did you say those things about her? You see, I made a decision to never again involve myself in any form of warfare or conflict. But not Odessa. No, she chose to fight for her beliefs. Always had to put herself in the middle of it all. What did she tell you about me? That you were Matthew, a man who lived in Suikoden. I see. I guess she never did forget me. Odessa once said that only a coward would have power and not use it. The truth is, I am a coward. Oops. I chose to be one rather than witness anything so horrible ever again, even if it meant being renounced by my own sister. What did you witness? I watched people die because of my own actions, both friend and foe alike. But today, I've realized that running away was wrong. Closing my eyes to the world doesn't make it disappear. From this day onward, I will strive for what Odessa fought for. Then, will you accept this earring? Earring? No. Tyr, you should hold on to it. Why, or but Lady Odessa? I think Odessa would have wanted you to have it. I'm a skilled military strategist, but I'm no leader. I've seen you, Tyr. You have what it takes. Odessa must have thought so as well. That is why she sent you to me. Please, Tyr, accept this earring, and take on Odessa's legacy as leader of the Liberation Army. Can't do it, man. I see, it's not an easy decision. Take some time to think about it and come back with your answer. Okay, thought about it. Tyr, have you reached a decision? Will you carry on Odessa's legacy? Yeah, sure. Thank you, Tyr. Wait. Or, Yeah, wait. From this this moment on, you are the leader of the Liberation Army. So I will address you as Commander Tier. Gremio, Cleo, what about the two of you? There's no going back to the Empire for either of you now. Whatever path you take, I'll follow, young master. I'm sure Master Tio will understand. Me too. I've just about had it with corrupt Imperial soldiers. Commander Tyr, as your military strategist, allow me to offer you my first piece of advice. To revive the Liberation Army, you must recruit people, those who are dissatisfied with the Empire. And to recruit people, you will need a headquarters. True. Too bad the hideout in London camp is gone. No, I mean something much larger, a place that can withstand an assault by the Imperial Army. There's an abandoned castle in the middle of Lake Toran. I believe it will serve our purpose. If we can acquire it. I suggest you make your way to Kaku. This is a town on the shores of Lake Toran. You're not coming with us, Matthew? I must prepare for the move. And I'll need to give the children a year's worth of homework. Wow. Ruthless. To get to the castle on Lake Toran, I suggest you make your way to Kaku. Chef. Cooking is my lifelong passion, but I've yet to own my own restaurant. Wish there was someplace I could put my culinary skills to good use. Wait, is that... It is Marie. I was like... I think that's the innkeeper from... the capital. Well, if it isn't here, glad to see you're safe. Me, well, they found out I was hiding you. Don't worry, I'm fine now. Of course, I don't blame you. Everything happens for a reason. Could I interest you in running an inn in a cave? Not exactly now, but eventually. And slightly roughed up. Wait, did we drop another martial arts trope? When did that happen? Actually... Gremio could use it. But also, it'll be less of an upgrade for him compared to Victor. So I guess we'll do that. Ow. Oh, now we have Finger of Death. There we go. Yeah, this is pretty dangerous. Let's Firestorm. No, Gremio! Rip Gremio. We got a decent amount of medicine, but I wonder if it'll be enough for the next area. We might have to buy a bit. Birds are, like, shockingly dangerous compared to all the other stuff we just ran into. Slight ouch. $150 pots per person. Getting trashed on money there. Not sure if we can actually recruit anyone yet. Let's see. Huh? Who are you people? The Liberation Army? Then you're fighting the Imperials. Oh, but I'm busy right now. I'm trying to find someone. Hey, maybe you know him. His name is Jupo. He's my uncle, as well as a trickster. What? You wanted to take a boat to Torrent Castle? You gotta be kidding. That place is crawling with monsters. All my money. Smithing. Super expensive. Tempted to buy the guard rope for Queo because it also comes with magic offense boost. There we go. So we are coming up on a boss that's usually a bit sketchy, normally. Oh yeah, I guess we actually need money for... We might have to go out to farm a little bit, because we need money for Taiho. Bad translation funsies. I'm Roger the Paladin. You'll never take this fort. Guy left his fort, which makes it even funnier. What a goofball. Taiho, if you're looking for that fool, he's... Hey, it's you! I finally found you, you rotten scoundrel! Oh, what is it? What have I done to upset you? What have you done? Oh, you're not escaping this, mister. You messed with the wrong woman. I'm Camille the She-Devil, and I'll collect your debt even from beyond the grave. What's this all about? Is she Gremio's girl? Beats me. Come on, pay up the money you owe. Right here, right now, in cash. I've been trying to find you for the past 2 months. You're in debt, Gremio? No, of course not. Trying to wheedle a way out, huh? Well, unfortunately for you, I've got proof. Take a good look. Let's see. Ah, this is the bill for Master Teo's banquet. There's also my tab at the tavern. What? You want me to pay all this right now? You heard me, all of it, right now. Cough it up. Let me see that, Gremio. What? Look, we're in something of a tight spot at the moment, and unfortunately short on Poch. By the way, young lady, you seem to be acquainted with Tai-Ho. Well, yes, I know him. Could you perhaps tell us where he is? Sure, after you pay back what you owe, I'm running a business over here. Now about this, we're short on money right now, but once we find Tai-Ho, we may be able to get some. And as soon as we have the money, we'll pay you back. Wait, you're trying to trick me. Absolutely not. What a bunch of bums. Fine, we'll do it your way, but I'm sticking around until you pay everything off. So, where can we find Tai-Ho? He's usually down in his gambling den. Ask the barman there. Oh, we recruited a real oddball this time. Now, I guess she can have the spare for a robe. Yeah, at least she comes with a decently forged up weapon. It's level 4. She is also level 9. It's a good thing for her she's in the back. It's one way to recruit something. Yes, by being in debt. Who are you folks? Friends of Tai-Ho? You should speak to Yam-Ku downstairs. Please, forgive me. I happen to be an inventor. After much hard work, I've devised something that surpasses even the work of the dwarves. But not a single castle lord understands the significance of my creation. What did I invent, you ask? I call it an elevator. Will there be justification for sticking around after the debts have been paid? Well, about that, who says we're gonna pay back any debts? Is this game pretty balanced with so many recruitable characters, or there's some recruits super OP? Yeah, it's not balanced for the most part. At least... Yeah, this game is definitely not particularly balanced. Second game, maybe a little more. Third game, I feel like they made some efforts through the skill system. But, some of the trade-offs are still really not good enough. But at least they tried. And then 4, they kind of went back to just, like, having Suikoden 1 or 2 style balance. Sort of the same with 5. I guess 5 is kind of like trying to combine how 2 and 3 did theirs. So there is, like, some balance, but also there are some characters that are just obscenely overpowered. You mean you'll fight with us until we pay off our debt? Cool, welcome to the team, you're not getting your money. Exactly. Alright, we do have ads coming up, so before we get embroiled in Tai-Ho's scammery, I mean, legitimate gambling, I'm gonna go refill my water. So be right back. Alright. Let's talk to Yamku first. What is it? Need something from Taiho? But Torrent Castle. Can't make any promises there. Taiho tends to decide stuff like that on a whim. Alright, here's where to get scammed. What? You want to take a butt to Torrent Castle? You're a funny bunch, ain't you? That place is teeming with monsters. I'd be risking my life taking you there. Look, if I'm gonna put my life on the line, I need you to make an equally risky gamble. Well, let's see, what should we wager? Hang on, you're completely broke. Look, kid, if you want to accept my bet, you gotta... you need at least 100,000 potch on you, got it? Yeah, I guess we need to go actually farm stuff before you can attempt to scam us. Oops. Didn't mean to go in there. I guess we could also pawn some stuff off. Actually, is there an appraiser in here? I don't think I saw an appraiser. Because some of the antique crap we could probably sell off for good cash. Okay, we might have to go back north so we can use the appraiser in Lennon Camp. Or, actually, there might be an appraiser here. Let's focus fire that one, I guess. You're making a good first impression, Camille. Quackanede. And I guess the really nice thing about the game, too, is that experience is, like, kind of no object. If you're raising people who are behind, you just complete one battle and they basically catch up. Man, there is no actual appraisal shop here. Wonder if we can go back through, otherwise we might just have to do it raw. Yep, okay, we can't sell our expensive paintings, or potentially scam paintings. She's a debt collector and a leotard, of course she's making a good first impression. She really is insane. I mean, maybe. It's an in-price on Psycho. Wow, yeah. It's 100 here, 150 in Kagu. Talk about raising the price simply because they've got waterfront property. We are taking the hit for a tier. Need comfortable clothes to be a debt collector if they run, I suppose. Well, we earned enough money to stay at the inn from that fight. Actually, how much does... Medicine is 100? Yeah, we're better off using medicine. Unless we actually need to refill our MP. So let's do this. We'll do like one round of draining all of our MP, and then that should hopefully be enough money to get through Taiho's shenanigans. Also, I guess it's kind of catching Camille up on level in the process. Suddenly no encounters. I'm playing on the PC. Steam version. I generally prefer that if I can. Since it's less, not like super efficient to be blowing spells, I might just drop the level 2 on the next fight, assuming it's large enough. Okay, yeah, let's drop our level 2 on this fight. And then just go do the inn from there. We keep getting ornaments, and they're probably just like all scam failure urns. But we don't have an appraiser, so we can't even check. Or access to an appraiser right now. Alright, time to go get scammed. You have to wager all the money you have, every last potch. So, how about it? Will you make the bet? Fine. Alright, let's do this. No backing out now. Forget what the scoring. It kind of doesn't matter because it's all on the dice, but we'll do this as a explanation for everyone and a refresher for me. This is a game where you and I take turns throwing dice. Whoever rolls a higher number wins, of course. You roll 3 dice at once, and if 2 come out the same, the number on the third die is your score. If you get 4, 5, 6, or 3 of any number other than 1, you're in luck. But 1, 2, 3, or 3 ones is unlucky. If you fail to roll a hand after 3 tries, or if your dice go out of bounds, you lose, so watch carefully where you throw the dice. No, don't repeat. Let's begin. My turn. Yeah, you got a 3. If only that one was a 6. No score. Rip. Aw, come on, don't get down like that. I just got lucky. Go scrounge up some more money and come back. Be happy to take it off your hands. I guess he says every last potch, but it's only 1,000, so we can try again immediately. He got 3 again. That's the exact same roll, too. 2 5s to create a 3. No, we pay double, I think. Yeah. We're broke. Oh no, we're broke. Remember when I said we were gonna get scammed? Whack indeed. The ultimate bane of speedrunners everywhere. If I cough before I reload, no one will notice. Shit. It's not that much money. It's also, you know, funnier. If we actually have to farm. Just, you know, to really drive home what they had in this game. Someone's gonna find Iho in a ditch soon, maybe. At least we're sort of powerful enough now that it's not a huge pain where we have to use spells every fight. Cleo's fast enough to just nuke these guys out of existence. Yeah, take that, bunnies. No overworld running either. I guess the combat acceleration also makes it so that at least the farming here doesn't take super long. Damn, the unbalanced kiss hit a couple times there. Flying squirrels with capes are clearly dominating. Hey, Tranquilizer. There's a reason they're so dangerous, I guess. This will give us 2 more tries again after we rest in the inn. Would anyone believe me if I said this isn't even the most annoying mini game? There's the one that will be potentially significantly worse. He got a 1. All we need to do is, you know, actually roll a 2. No, or we could just lose all of our money. 1, 2, 3 twice in a row. We love to see it. You remember doing way too much gambling to pay for ridiculously inflating weapon costs, sharpening costs? I mean, here's the thing, is that the attack power on the weapons are actually more important than almost anything else. So, would you say you probably shouldn't have bothered? It was actually probably one of your better choices. Or one of the best choices you could be making. Especially since armor is a little bit of a scam. You want, like, certain pieces, but otherwise, it's usually better to go for weapons. Taiho is gonna make me call 1-800-GAMBLER soon for help on my addiction. I mean... If you're calling getting a castle for the Liberation Army an addiction, I don't know. You figure there must be some way around it, or if you ignored everything else, it would be even okay. Unfortunately, the game's just kind of notorious, and the game's unfortunately notorious for the sharpening costs. Which is funny when a lot of other stuff is pretty reasonable scaling-wise. The sharpening costs, if you want the big hitting stuff, is tearing out the nose no matter what for the most part. Well, if you have a core team, usually it's not too terrible to do it kind of regularly. It does get more complicated if you want to try out other characters, or in the games with multi-party battles. You think they accept Call Collect? And how would you know this? How do I think Camille feels about helping us farm mountains of cash and then throwing it away again? It's not even mountains of cash, this is like pocket change. The other issue is tedious inventory management. Now that's something you hope this improved on. Not this remaster, unfortunately. It still has the individual inventory management. And I would assume the second game does too. But I'm pretty sure the second game introduces the bag, so it's a little bit better to move things in and out. So you can throw things into the party bag and then not have to be carrying a bunch of crap antiques in your personal inventory. Mountains of pocket change. I don't know, she's finally understanding how Gremio has come into debt. 5. Well, beating that is gonna be apparently extremely easy. That's a storm, worth triple. It only took 3 tries. No big. Oh hey, you're quite the lucky guy. Just so happens I make a habit of going along with folk who are lucky. Hey, Yamku, let's prepare the boat. Fine, fine. Here we go again on another reckless adventure. Alright, folks, I'll be waiting at the or will be waiting at the docks. So, all in all, that wasn't as bad as it could have been. What I'm more concerned about is once we get to the wheel of oh god, why. Jeez, that guy is unpredictable. Hey there, we're ready when you are. Boat. Check it out, it's totally a castle, not just like a random cave. This place is a real-life haunted house. Are you guys sure there's treasure here? I don't know. Victor was the one who said there was. Ah, this place is something else. Must be teaming with monsters. Can't wait to take them out. Hold on, you're going as well? Please be careful. Ah, of course I am. As if I'd sit here twiddling my thumbs and miss out on the adventure of a lifetime. One of the spare fur robes, let's go. Does he have any runes? I don't think he does. He is also level 10. Does he have... He has a level 3 weapon. Oh, man, this... What was Taiho doing with all that money? He was obviously not doing anything as efficiently as Camille was. Mega Medicine. Yay! Who should I move that to? Should be someone with high hit points, but the problem is like, what, basically Victor? Oh, I guess he already has it on him. Just had to scoot through toe shoes. For some reason, you can't use gloves. Actually, if we did... Never mind, because the boots would be weaker. Can Camille or Taiho use? There we go. He was gambling, of course. Of course. It only makes sense. Wow, 2,000 more botch. I think that prevents Unite. Damn, these things are also tanky. Because the Clone Ring didn't one-shot the one in the middle. Actually, that might be poison? It is. Huh. I don't remember the icon looking like that, but sure. Strength rune piece. Forget what that actually does. Pointy hat! Actually... Wait, why does Cleo not have a... Apparently, there's not, like, much she can wear. She can't even wear a bandana. Or a headband. Wonder if she can't even wear headpieces at all. You know, these snails don't hit nearly as hard as the ones that we encountered in the other area. Big cash payout for these two. What the hell was that? Oh, okay, autosave message. Like, what? Is that some kind of corrupt file warning? Scaring me? I guess that's the thing that this remaster has added, is autosaving. Wind Orb, which we unfortunately can't do much with. I guess it's something where if we had gone back with Camille, he could have attached it to her. Although I don't think it would help much with the boss. Forget how to get at this one. Might be from below. There's also this. Oh, there we go. Wow, nice crit. Oh, now we're stuck. Okay, I never liked those kinds of hidden passages. Alright, I guess we're playing this normally. Okay, so it probably is that left one, and I'm overthinking it a bit, but... Damn if this isn't annoying. Good thing we have more antitoxins than we know what to do with. I really can't tell what's going on. I guess we got the footstep sounds, but... I can't actually tell where we are in this hall right now. So I think I might have found it. It let me walk pretty far to the right there. Kill all cows on a map, should he build a horsolium? Maybe. Ah, found it, finally. Haziness orb. That's an evasion orb. Well, that's a freaky sound for an antitoxin. I'm gonna go back to the save point, just so that if the boss creams us, we don't have to do that again. And we got more antitoxin. I guess there is a slight part of it that's actually, like, almost a fortress. Like, maybe an outpost? It's a castle? Seems dubious. Looks like you found the big boss. Yeah, it's a bit of damage. Oh, Riptide Ho. Sing out speeding us is like really bad too. Three AoEs in a row, huh? Oh, there's that single target attack. Here, Zombie Dragon. We might end up losing Camille. Alright, victory. Pulling that single target aggro onto him. Oh, nice dodge from Gremio. This thing is definitely way tankier than in the original game, though. Surge. It's too bad Taiho's face down on the ground. Can't see the dodge walk in action here. Got him. It's too bad for Taiho, but everyone else did pretty well. Yo, Lightning Orb. Strongest offensive orb in the game. We'll probably swap Quio out to that, I guess. Taiho went ooh and held it down. Yep. Serves you right, acting like a big shot when you're already dead. Look, the fog. Guess this one was responsible for creating it all. There, now the castle is finally ours. How about we give it a name? Sounds like fun. How about Dragon Castle? Orange Castle. I say we call it Tear Castle. What name would you like, young master? Hey, Simbupa, what's this? This is JRPG. Pokemon that's not Pokemon. Otherwise known as Suikoden. Looks like Fire Emblem plus Dragon Quest and the Final Fantasy vibe. And it takes some cues from Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest. Definitely not really like Fire Emblem-y. It's kind of got, I guess a cast of rival new mysteries, but otherwise. Alright, we do have... Yeah, Suikoden 2 has like Fire Emblem like field battles, although less refined by a long shot. Alright, we do have ads coming up, so I'm gonna go refill my water. If anyone wants to throw out some suggestions, like it's Papalotl ads, we'll do a vote on it or something. So, I guess from here until ads end, while I'm gone, throw out your suggestions, then we'll do a poll, I guess. So, be right back. Alright. I'm back. I see everyone's been goofing off. Yeah, it's gonna be... It's gonna be X Castle. So... We can't do anything like Cringe Manor or stuff like that, or Crack House. Or Bubblegum Palace. Actually, let me check, because I think the character count is pretty low. Yep, it is 8 spaces, or 8 characters, so you'll have to work within the confines of that. Meth Lab Castle. I guess it kind of works. Yeah, we also want a Twitch appropriate name, although, I mean, Meth Lab is probably not that bad, but... Let's see, Lunatics... That'd be a little bit too long. Feline would fit. If we wanted to be Feline Castle, but I guess we lose the alliteration of Feline Fortress. Meth Lab is probably not that bad, me, in 2025. I mean, as far as jokes go, no, it doesn't. Just call him Jim. Hey, Grumbo. The Jim Castle. Yeah, there is a good old standby of Sneakity. QT Pie Castle. Please no. Suikoden Castle. Could technically do that. Lunatics without the apostrophe. I guess that kind of works. It's a castle of lunatics, not one lunatic's castle. Suikoden 1 HD Remastered Gate Rune War Castle. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's too long by like 30 characters. Yeah, we got a bunch of like non-English characters in here. Tears Dad's Castle? That's definitely too long too. Could ruin the story that way. We'd have to be like tiered dads without any of the apostrophes. Might look slightly awkward. Tio's Castle? You know, I kind of want to do that now. Sure, let's make the story awkward. Like, Tyr, why'd you name it after your dad? There we go. Are you sure? Yeah, sure. We're sure. Teos, huh? I like it. Let's go with. Well played, Grumio. Congratulations, Commander Tier. Let this day be known as the founding day of the new Liberation Army. Great idea. Let's celebrate tonight. Hey, what about my money? Now isn't the time for such trivialities, lady. There'll be time for that later. Wow, that coming from Tai-Ho. It's been a while, Tyr. You finally started on your own path. Today I come bearing gifts. Here's the first one. Please, accept it. This is the Stone Tablet of Promise. Your true strength lies in the comrades who share your vision. Go forth and recruit others. The names of your new allies will be carved onto the tablet. As for your other gift... Long time no see, remember me? I'm Luke, Lady Leknet's #1 apprentice. His powers should serve the Liberation Army well. Tyr, the history has only just been set in motion. Do not lose heart. We shall meet again someday. Tai-Ho of all people is best qualified to deny debt collectors their money. Fair enough. So, looks like I'll be joining you. Thanks for having me. I'm certain Lady Leknet just wanted to be rid of him. Yeah, kind of agree. Commander Tyr, the castle is now ours. It's time to turn our efforts to gathering more allies. A man by the name of Lapont lives in the town of Kuan. Or Koan. I suggest we recruit him. He's certain to be useful. Yay, happy music. Wow, we cleaned this place up awfully fast. And kind of like constructed stuff already. Are we sure we have a manpower shortage? She just gets to do that. Yep, that's Leknet. He's probably got a lot of practice telling them to wait a second. True. Good morning, young master. Did you rest well? This place is no mansion, but at least it's a roof over our heads. When you're ready, let's go visit Matthew. We should consult him about recruiting this Lapont fellow. Master Tyr, are you thinking about your father? No. There's no other reason we named the Casso Tio's castle, no. What do you want? So here's our Pokedex. And these stars all fill in as we recruit people. Les Pants! Or maybe just Pant, singular. Perhaps. Good morning, Commander Tyr. Did you get a good night's sleep? Now then, let's get down to business. Lapont lives in the town of Koan. He's an honorable man. If you tell him I sent you, I'm certain he'll lend you a hand. Hey, Tyr, of course you're taking me with you, right? Master Tyr, I'll join you as well. Who else will you take, Commander Tyr? Well, we don't have too many options. We have Camille, Tai-Ho, Yamku, or Luke. And there was a Chibi star? Probably. If there aren't any annoying Tri-Devos. Thankfully, no. This is why you call such things orphanage. You just expect JRPGs to randomly recruit every orphan, not to mention the playable characters. You wouldn't be wrong. So, anyone... I guess first two suggestions. Whoever calls out first two is who will put in the party. Camille? Alright, we're taking Camille. Wouldn't want to leave Cleo alone with his sausage vest. True. And Yamku. Alright. Hello, Fluffable Fluff. I guess we didn't need to rearrange our formation at all. Convenient. I don't think we have a character we can use as a bank right now either. Or like, we don't have the vault character, so we can't pull stuff off of everyone. You have no ulterior motives. I'll take you at your word then. I will totally assume that you're not doing this to make her watch as we accumulate money and not pay her back. Actually, let's see. Forget if we can start recruiting people now or if we need to do it after LaPont. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we can grab a few people right now. It's because he wants to perform the pretty girl attack. I'm not sure if there's one of those in this game. There is one in the second game. But there might be a Unite that actually does that. I'd have to look up the Unites and see which characters do what. It's been a while. Oh, Camille, Tengar, and Kasumi. Okay, it's gonna be a while before we get Tengar and Kasumi. Let's see. So we go back to the tavern and Sergei is here. We can get him. Please, listen to me. I happen to be an inventor. After much hard work, I devised something that surpasses even the work of the dwarves. Oh, he's just saying the same thing. Yeah, okay. What? You? You're the leader of the Liberation Army. Why, of course, I'll assist you. Liberating inventions require a liberated world. Elevator get. That's literally all that guy does. Actually, no, he might... I can't remember if he does stuff in army battles. He might do stuff in army battles. But I'm pretty sure he can't actually do, like, random on the field battles. I just received an elevator as an item. Not quite. Sergei is going to install an elevator in our cave. Let's see. If we go back to Psycho, we can get a couple people. So let's go back to Psycho, I guess. Actually, wait, we should save. We haven't saved in a while. You thought they were going full shenanigans. Not quite. It's an actual, like, useful thing. They put the elevator in and we can use it so we don't have to climb the damn stairs over and over. Not so tough now, bunnies, huh? Huh? Alright, let's see. Go to the inn. And get our own innkeeper. Really? You have your own castle now? Then hey, let me join you. I'm no fighter, but I know how to make a mean soup. Your battle warriors will be kept well fed. How about it, T? Great, I'll bring my stuff over right away. And if we go back to Quaba, we can get Chandler. I think there's someone else in Psycho, though. Ah, yes. We can get this chef, too, but we have to actually get a trigger inside our castle first. But we can recruit Gossip Lady. Hey, you! That's right, I'm talking to you. Aren't you the new leader of the Liberation Army? Nothing gets past old O'Neill here. I also happen to know the Liberation Army is short on people. Well then, how about I lend you a hand? That's the spirit. I'll be getting myself right on over to Tio's castle then. Don't worry, I already know where it is. Liberation Army. Nice, nice. You came to the right guy. I've got all the medicine and antitoxins you need. Alright, let's go check out this Liberation Army castle. You know, he kinda does spoil it. When he's using Liberation Army instead of Tio's castle. Okay, so we got Chandler. Where is... Oh, right, Kai is... There's a fortress, I think it's north up the river. I remember Kai being a bit of an obscure recruit. Yeah, where the Great Forest Village is here. Where's the... This thing a map? The references in this guide are a little bit iffy at times. It just takes me to a description of the city instead of showing me a map. Let's see. Maybe it's because there isn't like a good map for this. Okay, if we walk... I guess it's in the south. We need to just ignore Cohen for a moment. What else is there? There's the Great Forest. Another location, if we ignore Cohen, we can recruit a blacksmith. So yeah, I guess we'll go south from here. The rock can now be let go, but we're not gonna let it go. Especially since Yamku would appreciate the experience. These rocks are still, like, shockingly tanky for us out-leveling it. Is that the wrong location? Maybe we didn't go south far enough. Hey, Grim Rockstar, you're at the end of Suikoden 1 right now. Incredible game. No, right? Especially since the remaster polishes out a lot of the rougher edges. Alright, there's the Great Forest. Are you part of the Liberation Army? Master Mace used to say, sound body keeps a sound mind. When the world goes wrong, so do people's minds. Please, let me join the Liberation Army. I'll help straighten out people's minds. Yay, we got a blacksmith. Thank you so much. I'll head straight over to Tio's castle. And I think he can do slightly higher levels than what we have. Oh, Strength 3 in pieces is just a stat baser. From what it says. I was looking at this going... I don't remember there being one of these to attach as, to weapons, but that would be because... it's a stat base, so I guess we'll just give it a tier. When in doubt, throw it at the main character. Okay, so we got him. Is there another one in here? pretty sure, yeah, here we go. Sensuke. We just need to figure out where this guy's house is. I guess while we're here, anything of note in this counter orb? Mega Medicine. It's well expensive though. I'm Sansuke. I make baths. Join ya? Sure. Found some great wood so I can even build you a bath. Our army does need to, make sure they keep their hygiene up. So we want to go further down left. Then after that, that basically just leaves Antonio, the chef, as the only one. Technically, there's a character in Koen that we can get to, but I don't think we're anywhere close to meeting her requirements right now. We might need to take the boat for this one. Actually, wait. It's above us. I can see it. At least I think this is considered the fortress. Yeah. Yamku got mega owned. He could not handle the squirreling. Now there's a familiar face. So keeping up with what I taught you about using that staff? So the stories are true, Tyr. You really are the leader of the Liberation Army. No, I'm not judging. It's the path you've chosen. So, I'd hate to imagine what you would think. Alright, kiddo, your old pal Kai has got your back. As a master with his bow staff, I'm worth at least 100 men. And he's not joking. If we were to use him, he has a Unite that's really ridiculous. Damn, we're being completely assailed by these rocks. Walk 5 steps, get attacked by a rock. Actually, let's just go to Cohen. We can worry about Antonio later. Because every time we're back at the castle, we can just run back and forth and see if we can get the innkeeper to trigger the recruitment. Who are you? The Liberation Army, huh? I see. So we can try to recruit, but we're not strong enough for... Let me think. No way, I don't waste my time with weaklings. Well, screw you too, lady. Oh, hey, we can actually buy martial arts robes at this point. Wow. Those buddies were dropping us 3,000 potch worth of gear. Not too shabby. Actually, should we... We should maybe go back to the castle, because if Maze lets us upgrade our weapons more, we probably want to do that. Exol. Okay, well that's definitely better than failure, and I don't think it's worth a ton. Exol. Flower painting. Another Hexal. Japanese dish. Okay, I'm pretty sure that sells for a lot. Ah, never mind. The Hexals are practically worthless. Great. $3K for the Japanese dish, though. $7K for the flower painting. Alright. Octopus pot. Wait, I think we actually need that for recruitment. Let's see. Is that true? We need to find something for, I think, the appraisal character. I always forget what it's actually called. Oh, no, it's Nameless Urn is what we need. Okay, so we're free to sell this one. Great, we made our money back. Thanks, game. Chain unbalance, huh? The elevator. I don't actually remember what floor the blacksmith's on. We'll get it figured out. I guess we might as well say at the end since it's free here. Ah, it is this floor, nice. Got a fine collection of tools here. Oh, we can't go higher. For some reason I thought he would allow 7, but... There are 4 other blacksmiths we can recruit who, will allow us to go higher. Chandler's got a good stock. I think it's basically everything we've seen. So as long as we visit every shop around the world, it should give us access to everything that they have in their inventory. Back to Cohen. I don't know if it's just because it's been a while, but it almost feels like the remaster makes the distance between towns feel like much smaller. But also, I'm not as familiar with the original overworld anymore, so I might just be gaslighting myself. My apologies, Master Wapont is too busy to see you right now. And just when will he be available? Well, it could be tomorrow, the day after, a month from now, or perhaps in a year's time. I've had enough of you. Run along home or after you start using force. Tee-hee-hee, so you went to Lapont's mansion. A bunch of amateurs like you could spend years banging on the front door and you'd never see him. So, or how about it then? Care to hear my proposal? I can guarantee you a meeting with Lapont. I don't trust you. Yeah, sure, it's your proposal. Okay then, but this isn't the right place. Let's get a room at the inn. But we're in the inn. Alright, so let's get a room with no doorway. Clearly, no one in the main room will hear us talking about this. Fine then, let's hear this proposal of yours. Hee patience, patience! Do you know why Lapont never has any visitors? Why is that? He doesn't want to get mixed up with individuals like you who defy the Empire. That's why he refuses to meet anyone. But why? That's not what Matthew told us. Who knows? Anyway, here's the interesting part. Lapont treasures two things above all else: his wife, Eileen, and his legendary sword, Kirinji. So, if you steal Kirinji, Lapont will come after you no matter what. It'll give you the chance to talk with him, blackmail him, or whatever you like. You get the picture, right? I see. So how do we rob him of this Kirinji? Teehee, leave that to me. Wait here a while, then come to Lapont's mansion. I'll see you there. Rob the man we're trying to recruit. Yep, fantastic. Are we playing at being thieves now? This is pathetic. No one's playing. We are thieves. It's time. Let's get going. Ah, yes. It's still like broad daylight, but the owl's hooting. You can trust us, it's nighttime. Ooh, you're here. Alright, wait a minute. There, that should do it. You can go in now. Aren't you coming with us? My job here is done. The rest is up to you. I'll be waiting out here. Here, that's a rope, so you can climb onto the roof that clearly no one's gonna see you doing. Yeah, perfect. Shoulder pads. There we go. Why is this in? Oh, invisible wall. Thanks, game. I do quite enjoy this track, though. Hey there. Me, as you can see, I'm just a warehouse guard. Are you members of the Liberation Army? You are. Mind if I ask something? Is the Liberation Army vault big? What? You don't have one yet? But do you plan on building a big one? Ah, I see. Commander Tier, I've been hoping to become a member of the Liberation Army for quite some time. Please, let me join you. Thank you very much. Let's go build a big vault right away. There we go. Now we have our vault. And if I remember correctly, hopefully we can just use it to mass unequip characters whenever we're switching. We won't be able to do it for, like, runes and stuff, but at least the gear we can flip around more easily. This game is funny. Yeah, it is goofy in more than a few places. Ah, another counter orb. Speedrun beasts. You can tell that's coming from the end goal of recruit these 100+ people and working backwards to figure out how to work them all in, and it just results in funny nonsense. Yeah. They go out of their way to make it even more goofy in the games going forward. The thing where you can kind of tell they're starting to get a rhythm and just having fun being completely off the wall. Ow. Robot's a bit scary. Nice dodge. Well, that was kind of rough. Fire Emblem needs more funny nonsense recruitments. I mean, we already have Engage Anna, right? Fire Rune Beast. Weather Armor, nice. We are definitely... Oops. Silent to do. We're a bit short on things for people, but at the end of the day, paying more money for stuff that gets like 2 deep is not like great. White paint. I think that's for the window character. Jeez, you scared me. Who are you people? Thieves? Nice to meet you. And who are you? Ah, who am I? I'm Jupa the Trickster. And who are you folk? Trickster? Are you the one who set these annoying traps? I sure am. So, how are they? Quite the delightful bit of artifice, eh? You're kidding, right? Hey, you better turn off those damn traps of yours right now. That might be difficult. The puppets I can shut down, but the big contraption, well, there's not much I can do about it. Anyway, might as well enjoy yourselves, soldiers of the Liberation Army. Well, bye. Nice crit. Ooh, Yamku is actually picking up speed. Damn, we got some nice counter attacks in there. More nice counterattacks. Love to see it. To Yamku scoring a kill, let's go. Alright. Who's ready for the wheel of Oh God Why? I guess we need to, let's see. Let's move this over to Yamku then. We actually used up a lot of our medicine. Not you. Well, too bad. Question mark? Obtain Dragon Incense. Recovers entire party's HP by a small amount. I mean, I guess that would be kind of okay in a boss battle. Yay, 10 experience. You don't think anybody could be ready for this? I don't know. You sure? Mark. My experience! Well, so far it hasn't made me funny in battles yet, but still. Oh, we got, wow. This took a lot less time than I was anticipating. The first time we did this on the original, it took like 45 minutes. I wonder if maybe they toned down the RNG on this. Because that definitely felt too easy. So, this must be Kirinji. I can see why they call it a legendary sword. Leo, we got what we came for. Now, let's get out of here. Quit being such a chicken, Gremio. If the young master of the McDowell family were to be caught for petty theft, we'd be the laughingstock of the Empire. I'm pretty sure that's the least of our worries when it comes to the Empire, Gremio. I don't think we can leave by the front door, though. It's locked. From the inside, so badly that we can't actually open it from the inside, either. What took you so long? Do you have it? Ah, well done. Now let's hurry back to the inn. Well, I must say I'm impressed. I snuck in there once myself, but I ran into some strange puppets and ran off without taking anything. You knew about them, but you still made us go. Hey, all's well that ends well, right? Anyway, You must be tired. How about some tea? Tea? Did you say tea? Tea? Come, come, nothing like a cup of tea to relax. Kryn. What is it, tea? How about you drink it first? Oh, well, I didn't do any of the heavy lifting, so I'm not especially tired. That's what I thought. Think we're stupid enough to fall for something so obvious? Well, we did fall for once. Pretty cheeky of you to think you could outsmart us. Come on out, thieves. The sooner you turn yourselves in, the easier it will go for you. Well, that was quick. He found us already. Hehe, I told him where you were, so he'd capture you in your sleep. Let's go. Are you the ones who stole my family heirloom? Return Kurinji to me at once, or you'll pay all the consequences. Ellipses, or actually, Matthew suggests we come see you. What? Matthew? If Matthew sent you, I'd like to help. But there are some things I cannot part with. I ask that you return Kurinji and be on your way. We need your help, or I understand, we'll give you back your sword. I appreciate the pains you've gone to, but when I think of those I care about getting hurt, I just can't do it. If I was only putting myself at risk, I'd gladly help you, but sadly, that is not the case. I'm sorry, but I can't just walk away from my wife here. My wife deserves better than that. Fine, we'll give the damn sword back. You have my gratitude. Now, if you'll excuse me. Master! Calm down, Giovanni. What's the matter? Oh, damn. Ad snuck up on me there. Alright, I'll go refill my water and then we'll pick this up again after the ads. Be right back. Can you go into an infinite we need your help loop? Yes, for this particular one. Actually, most of the fake choices in this game, they have 3 replies if you're adamant about it, and then they just start looping. There are a few rare ones that will end if you're insistent on picking the answer that the game doesn't want you to, but usually you just get in a loop. Calm down, Giovanni. What's the matter? It's Madame Eileen. Something happened to her. The new military commander took her away. I tried to stop him, but... What? Hostage situation? Why did you kidnap my wife? This new commander of yours. Get him out here now. Commander Craze won't meet with anyone without an appointment. What? Yeah, Lapont means business. Who the hell are you? Don't you know this mansion belongs to Commander Craze? Shut up, thief. You're one to talk. That's a lot of opponents to handle, even for me. Hold on, it's you folk. Perfect timing. Lend me a hand. No, we have to remove someone. Well, I guess, see you for now, Yamku. Oh good, it rearranged it so that Lapont's in the front. I'm like, but Lapont is the short range, it better let me change my stuff around. I will use my key fist? Yes, my fists are keys? Wait, what did you mean to write? I kinda wish it had Tyr instead of Gremio in the middle there, though. Tyr is a lot tankier. Catch. Ooh, lots of nasty crits here. We do love to see them. Catch. Gremio, man. Hey, there's a good one from Lapont. Oh, it's Lapont. He opens up possibilities with his key fist. Sure. In the original version, it always threw Lapont in the back. Yeah, I seemed to remember that. I was like, oh boy. Let's do that. Tyr just has so much more defense. Lapont isn't good at long punching, I guess. No. The formation even tells you, like, S is for short range, M is for medium, and then L is for long range. So short range has to be in the front row if it wants to melee anything. Medium can be front or back, but it can only hit the front row of the enemy, and then long range just hits anything from any row. You again, Tyr. Thanks to you, I've been exiled to this country town in the middle of nowhere. First you interfere with my promotion, and now you dare to interfere with my pleasure. What? Give Eileen back at once, you miserable filth. You're beyond redemption. Nice, Camille actually doing a lot of work now. Aha! Grab me with the killing blow there. Eileen! LaPont! That's far enough. Don't come any closer. Wouldn't want this beautiful lady to get hurt now, would we? What a bastard. He's rotten to the core. I can't believe we once took orders from him. Say what you will, I'm just looking out for number one. Oh, and let me reunite you with an old friend of yours. Hey, coming out? Pawn! Now then, Pawn, seize them all. This is your chance to redeem General Tio's name. Pawn, are you really going to listen to the likes of him? Cleo, Gremio, young master. Pawn. Even now, I don't regret the choice I made that day. Yes, that's right, Pawn. But my heart still aches. I want to be true to myself. Time will judge whether my heart was in the right place. What are you talking about, Pawn? You're a swine in human skin. Take this. There seem to be a lot of people who really hate you. Hold on now, take it easy. Take it easy, think of what'll become of your father, Tio, if anything were to happen to me. There'll be no mercy for you or get lost. I don't think this adversely affects anything. If we were to say there'll be no mercy. Let me double check if the Miserables list has anything to do with Craze. But I don't think anyone thinks any lesser of us if we just, like, own him. Although, we might not even be able to kill him here. He might just escape anyway. It has been a while. And the series has a habit of letting some of the bit enemies get away. Or bit villains. There'll be no mercy for you! Hot-blooded Tyr, go! Oh, wait, you don't really mean... help, somebody! Yeah, we really did just murder him, I guess. Careful, he might use his ultra special move, Mustache Twirling. Young Master, Master Tyr, please, let me join the Liberation Army. I'm in no position to ask for forgiveness, but I'd still like to serve under your command. There's no way I can forget what you did. Come on, we could use you on our side. Hey, young Master, thank you so much. I shall dedicate my life to your service, Master Tyr. Yay, we got him back. He just took him out back and knocked his block off. Yeah, something like that. Mandutir, it appears I too am now a fugitive. I turned a blind eye to the Empire's cruelties just to protect my family, and look where it's gotten me. Eileen. Yes? I can no longer be your husband. Why, Lepent? I'm joining the Liberation Army. It's likely I won't be able to return here. You really are cruel sometimes. What kind of woman do you take me for? If you come with me, you'll suffer. I've been ready for this ever since I married you. Commander Tyr, please allow me to be of help to you in the Liberation Army. Thank you so much. In truth, Lepent's been dying to help you all. I'll need some time to prepare. After that, I'll head to Tio's immediately. Yeah, we're definitely ruining the story with that. Thanks for that suggestion, Yoshi. Alright, we don't have to do anything special for Lepent's group. Oh, apparently Jupo joins us regardless of if we talk to him. He's just like, yep, I'm in your army now, hi. Did we steal Mustache Twirler's Pokemon cards? He's so uncool that he didn't even have any to steal from him. An antique. Bray? Question mark? I think the fixed ones we find in chests are at least a little bit, or guaranteed to be, like, decent. Even better, he only had 3 cards. All of them are Rattata. He wasn't even cool enough to have Raticate. Exile. Nope. I guess we got scammed. Or wait. I don't think that was the right antique, was it? Maybe it was. Actually, our inventory... No, our inventory wasn't full. So was that... I guess that was the antique? 'Cause that's the only identifiable one. Oh, so be it. Imagine having a Pokemon binder with only Rattata and Pidgeys. I bet some people's Pokemon Go accounts look like that. Fire Emblem does have funny moments, yeah, but... Are you, like, referring back to the discussion about funny recruitments? Because that was specifically about funny recruitments. Damn, these bunnies absolutely stand no chance now. What fighting a bunch of robot soldiers does for a person. We got another question mark ornament. You fully expect we recruit the guy who made the puppet soldiers later. Actually, we already recruited him. He just joined our party. Or he joined our group. After the mansion, he just, like, showed up at the castle, basically. And we need to actually put him in the party so we can go get Meg. Well, it's been a while, Tyr. Looks like we both managed to survive. Marcus, Sidonia, what are you two doing here? Well, we heard the rumors about you all and figured this would be a good opportunity to pay back our debt. Come on, Sidonia, you say something as well. Heh, well met. Anyway, where's Lady Odessa? I'd like to pay my respects. Well, Lady Odessa is... Odessa has gone north for reasons we can't discuss now. Commander Tyr is our leader while she is away. North, huh? Wait, hold on. You're the leader now, Tyr? I'm seeing you in a whole new light. Commander Tyr, how about we hold a banquet in honor of Lopant, Marcus, and Sidonia, and all our other new friends. Alright, what no expense you spared, or I'm not so sure. Sure, let's throw a banquet. Quad would be proud. Well said, you really are a leader of the people. Well then, I'll cook up some of my best dishes. Okay, I guess we won't be recruiting Meg for a bit. We have to do cutscene. She's gone to the farm, yeah. Farm in the state way up north. Oh boy, nothing beats Gremio's cooking, especially not that slop they serve in the Imperial Army. Han, can't you eat a little more quietly? I myself prefer a quiet drink. Alright, Victory is very drunk. How are you, young master? Enjoying yourself? Lapin looks so happy. I'm sure he was fed up with the Empire. Quite the merry group you've assembled, Commander Tyr. I'm glad I came here. Tyr, the moon is the real beauty tonight. Heh. Hey, Master Tyr, let's crush those Imperials once and for all. Tyr, that rune on your right hand, it's mine! Gasp. You have to try harder than that. Master Tyr, are you alright? You bastard! How dare you infiltrate the Liberation Army's headquarters? Ah, yes. Because clearly we can't expect dirty tactics from the Imperial Army. Liberation Army, my foot. You really think you can defeat the Empire? What a bunch of fools you are. What? Watch your back, Tyr. Lady Windy will stop at nothing to take what she wants. I'll stand guard over Master Tyr. No, I'll be the one to protect him. But you're bickering, why don't you both just stand guard? You can rest assured that I will protect you. Master Tyr, from today onward I will stand guard over you. Good morning, young master. It's another beautiful day. Woohoo! Wonder when supper will be ready. Master Tyr, are you thinking about your father? Okay. Yep, here we go. I got Jupo! Who else do we need for recruits? Maybe he'll make us a wheel of our very own. Yes, that's just what we need in this castle. Yeah, it's just Antonio, I think, from besides that. See, there's a guy in Kaku we can gamble with, but I think we need to make sure our castle's upgraded. I don't know if we quite have enough people yet. Oh yeah, there's another guy in Saika, too, if we have upgraded. So otherwise, we can just grab whoever. I guess we'll just grab Leo and Victor for now. Pawn comes back at level 8, nice. So let's go do our quick recruitment drive. Reminds you, Fallen Banner's coming up in 2 months, so it's gonna be a bit. 2 months is a long time. I forget what the odds are, too, for her to talk about needing a cook. It's probably gonna be kind of annoying. Aha, there we go. So we can do... I guess it takes all their equipment, too. I guess that makes sense. Oh yeah, I guess Kryn's with us after we tied him up. Sure, why not? Oh, that makes sense, right? Apparently Luke's gear is fixed, so we can't steal it from him. I can't remember if there's any ceremony for... Oh, I guess we also have to do this story stuff here with Kirkus. So we can't recruitment drive just yet. He's soaked to the bone. Did he swim all the way here? Hurry, get him inside. I wonder what happened. It's rare enough seeing an elf around these parts. What could have possessed him to swim all the way out here? He must have had a very good reason. Where am I? It appears I survived. Are you alright? I heard rumors, so I made my way here. Please, tell me, is the Liberation Army? Don't worry, this is Tio's castle, the Liberation Army's headquarters. Thank goodness. I have a request. I wish to speak to your leader, Odessa. You can't meet with Odessa right now. Our current leader is Commander Tyr here. Then, Commander Tyr, please help us. Help you? The great General Kwanda Rosman of the Imperial Army plans to exterminate us elves. I beg you, please lend us your strength. Of course, rebut. Wait, Commander Tyr, the present strength of our forces is insignificant. Even with the survivors of the old Liberation Army and Varkus's bandits, we amount to only a few hundred soldiers. It wouldn't be wise to mobilize our forces just yet. But that would mean leaving the elves to die. Of course, we can't abandon them. Our only strength is the hope that people see in us. We must not betray that hope. Therefore, I suggest we send out a small reconnaissance team to collect intelligence. From there, we can decide on our next course of action. You have my deepest gratitude. I'll lead you to our village. Young Master, no matter what anyone says, I'm going with you. I'll do that for now, I guess, so that we have Jupo for our recruitment drive. Actually, let's see if Marie will give us the trigger yet. No. Must be pretty low chance. What's the plan for our mains this run? I was thinking of doing it as a redeem to have to let people rotate characters in, and then we'll see what our strongest look like when we get to the end of the game. Granted, I guess our final team is kind of fixed with a lot of characters. Like, half of it is required characters, so I guess it'll be our top 3 once we get there. Our village lies beyond the Great Forest. Let's first head for the Great Forest Village. It's located east of Khan. We should find it along the eastern edge of the forest. Spin a wheel for the party every chance I get. That would probably be a little tiresome. Besides, I'd rather use characters that people care enough about to redeem into the party. Oh, wait, where are we? Was it Saika? No, was it Kaku? Let's see. Yeah, I guess Kaku is where we want to be with Jupo. But since we're already at, like, Saika, basically, let's see if, who was that? Oh, we need Wapont in our party for Saika. Okay, let's go back to Kaku. It's really you, Uncle Jupo. I've been looking all over for you. Meg, what are you doing here, what? Hehe, I was hoping you'd teach me your tricks, Uncle. Wow, so you're a member of the Liberation Army, huh? Then I'm joining the Liberation Army too. No, you mustn't. La la la, I'm not listening. Hey, Mr. Chia, can I join the Liberation Army too? Yippee! Now Uncle Jupo and I can teach me his tricks. I never agreed to teach you. Lucky me. Someone just got conned. Sorry, Jupo, you brought this upon yourself. Nid. Yeah, so I guess we have to go get LaPont. And let's see, the other guy in Kaku, we can go... Is he at the inn? Or tavern? Yes, tavern. So how about it, boss? Wanna play around? Tell you what, if you win, I'll join you. Alright, let's do this. If you win more than 5,000 potch off me, I'll admit defeat. Sure, we won't get robbed. No, he's gonna rob himself. Okay, easy. You're a lucky guy. Lucky guys can accomplish anything. I think I'll throw my chips in with you. Man, this is deja vu, too. Last time we did this with the original, Gaspard just owned himself, and we walked away with the recruit. Yeah, that man just swindled himself before I even rolled. I'm gonna timestamp that, because that was pretty funny. I don't know what else to say about that. Yeah, that was a gambling game. And again, gambling game that's usually kind of notorious for being trolly. Taiho trolled us pretty hard with the initial one, but Gaspard just like destroyed himself instantly. Ah, there we go. So it has to be when we enter by boat. For some reason I thought it was when we come out here to the docks, it would play the cutscene if we were upgraded. So now I remember how we can check for the next two upgrades. Oh, I guess we could also tell by the fact that we added floors. Oh no, it's rearranging my castle. I forgot that Suikoden 1 does that. So now everyone's on different floors again. Ah, yes, the blacksmith has been replaced by the gambling part. Other games in the series, I think, have the decency to keep things, the same in terms of people. Once they set up a location, they're just there. Thanks for the clip. We'll see if the clip export still works. Last I checked, it was not working too well. It was basically just taking me back to my VOD if I tried to export clips or convert them to highlights. You definitely remember seeing things change location a lot when I streamed Suikoden. Yeah, I think after the first game they realized that it was really annoying to constantly move people around in the castle locations. So it was I want to say at least Suikoden 3. I don't think it actually moves people around after that, but 2 might still, I don't recall. But I think they make it less and less annoying going forward until it stops being annoying to actually find people who used to be in a location but suddenly aren't. It's being giga-buggy since they added that mobile frame thing, they need to roll that back. Quite possibly. So we need a font. And we know for sure then that we can recruit this next recruit since we needed level 2 the level 2 castle to get Gaspar. And we need a level 2 castle to get this guy, so... Level 2, that sounds weak sauce. Why not level 10? Because that's impossible, I guess. The castle goes up to level 4 eventually. There he is. The shame we couldn't get the trigger for Antonia, because we could have gotten them both at the same time. Sorry, I'm busy right now. Hey, you, why don't we have some fun together? I mean it, my family's rich, you know? Hey, Sheena. Uh-oh, Dad. I thought you were going on a journey to broaden your horizons. Oh, well, as you can see... By broadening your horizons, you meant chasing after women. You come with me, I'll knock some sense into you. Ow, alright, quit pulling my ear. Wrecked. Level 4, they can barely defeat bunnies. Well, I mean, thankfully, we don't need the castle to actually attack stuff. We just need it to house us. I guess we can't enter from the right side, we have to go in from this specific bottom part. And I did it again. Come on, Marie. Apparently she doesn't care about cooks. And I'm adding Pawn because we actually are gonna need him at some point. But does actually, we'll just leave this as is for now. I'll set up a redeem for tomorrow, I guess, so that we can make this less messy to do things with. Alright, so let me double check to make sure. Aside from Antonio, any optional recruits are on the way through the Great Forest anyway. Also, what does Pawn have for gear? Still kind of using mostly junky stuff. Guess we can fur robe him. Trey. He is still at level 1 weapons. We should fix that, otherwise he's never doing anything. Alright, I guess thanks to Gaspar for funding our pawn upgrade. Store's looking kinda scarce. I guess I could've used the blacksmith here. Oh well. Same difference. Well, that's strange. I'm sure I saw it. An elf appeared right here and... Hey, you stop right there! Guys, look, I was telling the truth. There's an elf here. Best not to cause a commotion. There's a secret elven trail through the forest up ahead. Let's hurry. Oh wait, the next blacksmith is actually in another village later. We do have one recruit coming up here. Let's see. So I still don't have like a water rune on anyone. I should buy a bit more medicine. Hey, that should hold us. Kirkus can be our convoy. To redistribute the medicine as we need it. I guess some of the Hollies left. Man, they dealt so much damage to Pawn, too. That's just rude. There's a spell at work beyond this point. Stay close to me or you'll get lost. What? What? Oh dear, I think I messed up. Say, mister, do you know where we are? The Empire? Which one? Oh my, that's pretty much on the opposite side. My name's Vicky. I'm a poor little girl with nowhere to go. Will you protect me? Oh, thank you. What? The Liberation Army? No way, you have a castle? That's amazing! Where is it? Oh, that's not too far. Let's go then. So, she has teleportation powers, which is kind of important, since it allows us to not have to, screw around walking to every place anymore. Of course, she can only teleport us to places we've been, and I think some... some story events prevent us from teleporting specifically. But usually we can utilize it during recruitment drives. Killed pawn while he's defending. That's really annoying. Casual 900 damage. What the? What's wrong? This used to be a village of the kobolds, but all the kobolds are gone. Oh, wow. You humans took my friends. No forgive. Grr, no forgive. Sif, sif. But no time now. Kuromimi must fix everyone's sickness. He said something about his friends being taken and everyone being sick. Something must have happened here. Let's hurry to my village. Maybe they know something. The village of the elves is just south of here. Absolutely no one around. Got the trees over there. I don't know if that mage is just that high in magic defense or if he's immune to fire. That was kind of troubling to see Zero. Alright, we do have ads coming up, so I'm gonna let those run and then we'll do the elf section. So, be right back. Alright. Let's climb that tree. That's enough. Listen to me. I will not be ignored. Listen to you, eh? Never heard you humans were capable of intelligent conversation. So, what do you have to say? Have you come up with a way of wiping us out? With those tiny brains of yours? Quanda certainly has. He's planning something terrible. Not only will he wipe out you elves, he intends to burn down this entire forest, which also happens to be my home. As if you humans were ever capable of such a thing. Hey, lock this one up in prison. Well, that sounds like a good diplomatic cert. Why, it's Kirkus. Say, those friends of yours, are they... The dwarf mines lie to the north, Quanda Rosman's castle to the south. Both are after our lands. Maybe we shouldn't be saving the elves. Yeah, well, I've got nothing to sell to you humans, but Kirkus can buy something if he wants. Not much of a stock. Not even Mega Medicine. Do you think our beautiful armor would suit humans? I don't know, is it truly beautiful? Magic rope, but doesn't actually boost magic attack. Oh, Kirkus, why did you leave me alone? I was so lonely. She says with a grin. No, I didn't mean to leave you. How terrible of you going off on your own. You should have taken me with you. Was it fun out there? No, I mean, I didn't go out there to have fun. I couldn't take you because it was too dangerous. Well, of course. Hey, Kirkus, did you do something bad? Grandpa looks really upset. Kirkus, why did you leave without my consent? What were you doing out there? There are those amongst the humans who are fighting the Empire as well. I left to go get help from them, from the Liberation Army, to protect the village of the elves. Protect this village? What are you talking about? We don't need the help of humans to protect this village. True, for a time, it seemed we were losing ground to Kwanzaa's soldiers, but they're just humans, after all. They have ceased their attacks of late. But... Be quiet, Kirkus. Not only did you leave the village without my permission, but you dare return with these loathsome humans. Throw them all in prison. Yes, Chief. What? Well, why? Why, Grandpa? Why are you arresting Kirkus? Well, look who it is. It's that coward who fled the minute he found out the Imperials were attacking. Wait, you don't remember me? It's Stallion, the greatest runner this village has ever seen. Doesn't that ring a bell? You should have seen how quickly I ran when that bastard Gwonder attacked. Okay, he doesn't have anything extra to say. Fine. Who are you? The Liberation Army. You came here to help save the elves. Glad to know I'm not the only fool here. You're wearing an Imperial uniform. That's right, I'm a fool too. I risked my life to betray the Empire, now look where I am. How can these elves be so stubborn? They refuse to listen to a word I say. What were you trying to tell them? It was about the General, Quanda Rosman, who's in charge of this region. He's constructed a terrible weapon to wipe out the elves and put an end to their constant rebellions. A terrible weapon? What is it? I don't know much, but it's called the Burning Mirror. They say it can burn down an entire forest in an instant. Such a weapon would not only destroy the elves, but also the village where I was born. That's why I came here. I meant to warn the elves so they could prevent this burning mirror from being completed, but before you knew it, you were in this prison. Yeah, let's just leave this guy to his fate. Maybe. Freaking. Who's there? Sylvina. Grandpa said I shouldn't come to see you, but there's something I have to ask. What is it? Tell me, Kirkus, why are you so attached to humans? Despite their arrogance, the average human will be dead after a mere 50 years. Why bother with such creatures? Dead after a mere 50 years? That's harsh. Sylvina, listen to me. Sure, humans hate dwarves and us humans, or us elves. But sure, we look down on humans and the elves to test us. Or, we look down on humans and the dwarves to test us. But isn't it sad? After all, what difference is there between us? Why can't we just get along? I don't understand it. It really is sad. Kirkus. I'm sorry, Kirkus, I just don't get what you're saying. I don't understand it. I don't trust humans and dwarves scare me. But, I believe in you. And I believe in what you believe in. I'll do my best to believe. Sylvina. Here, this is the key to your prison cell. Do you think I'll end up in there for doing this? Haha, I, Stallion, will show you how fast I can flee. Impressive. Come on, Kirkus, you've got to run, although probably not as fast as Stallion. No, I can't flee. I've got to do something about the burning mirror that Valeria warned us about. Did you come up with something? I may have an idea. Commander Tyr, if we travel northeast from this village, we'll find the mine where the dwarves live. They should know something. Let's ask them for help. That's a good idea. Let's go back to the castle first. Sure, that's a good idea. Agreed. If we don't hurry, the damage will be irreparable. We must do something to prevent the burning mirror from being completed. Kirkus, you're visiting the dwarves? I've heard they eat elves. Those are the exact kind of prejudices we need to overcome. Let's go, Commander Tyr. It's not time to waste sitting around here. This is what I get for trusting elves. I guess Valeria's not coming along. Hurry, Kirkus, if they find you, they'll be angry. Don't mind us, just walking out. Commander Tyr, please take me with you. I want to protect this forest. Okay, I guess she is coming along. So I wasn't gaslighting myself again. Ugh. Where are we dropping? Well, we've kind of caught up Pawn, so I guess we can leave him now. Because I think we kind of need Victor at the moment, and Pawn's just not quite as tanky. Kirkus. Do you want to come along, Sylvina? You're welcome to join this time. I'm going to say, I'll be waiting for you. I'll be here waiting for you, Kirkus. Promise me you'll return. Swear it. I swear it. I'll come back for you. I won't make you sad ever again. Don't forget your promise. Elf shipping. Alright, northeast it is, although let's change our formation since Valeria is a short ranger. Oh hey, she's even got a higher level forge than it's possible for us. At the moment, anyway. She's also got the Falcon rune, which is a very goofy rune. It does all the damage, and I really do mean all the damage. I guess we have to go around this bend. Get 3 times damage. Ouch. This kobold's hit a bit hard. The Dwarf Trail. Also, we still can't go into the tall grass that is actually quite short grass. Ooh, 200 damage crit from Gromio. Also, unlike the clone rune on Victor, the Falcon rune doesn't unbalance Valoria. So it's just like a bajillion damage with no downsides. There we go. I gain a feather? Wait, what? Oh, apparently it's a +9 defense accessory. Damn. 3 crits in a row. That's, pretty gross. But I'll take it. Oh, there we go. It's really annoying to navigate those at times. Alright, there we go. Valeria should be a little tankier now. Seen an awful lot of crits from, well, kind of everyone, but Gremio is a bit surprising. He's not really known for being his martial prowess. Alright, maybe that was a bit overkill, but... Sacrificial Buddha. Or Sacrificial Buddha. So these are like the only revival items in the game. And I'm pretty sure they have to be put in the accessory slot. And it's basically, it just stops you from getting KO'd once. And breaks. It's a rough counter. Third robe. Well, I guess we already have one of those on Cleo, but we have another one in case we want to run multiple mages. Nice dodge. Nice crit. Killer Orb. That's a good one to have on people who actually have, like, their own dexterity. So raises crit chance. Which... I'm sure everyone's noticed the significance by now. It's, you basically do 4 times damage with one. So... maybe a little strong. No, that formation is at least quite lucrative money-wise. More medicine. Getting a free 100 potch worth is a lot less exciting now. I guess every little bit helps, because our total potch here is probably going to go mostly bye-bye once we reach the Dwarf Village and can upgrade to level 7 forges. Dwarf, very stingy. Keep secrets. Keep sickness, cure a secret. But Kuromimi won't give up. Wait, that kobold. All of you, no forgive! Grr, but Kuromimi busy now. Ow. Ah, we didn't kill on the counter. That would have been pretty funny. 'Couldn't work that door for a bit there. Okay, is Blacksmith the only recruitable here? At the moment, apparently. $200. Oh boy. We do need our MP back though, so I guess we'll take it. $15,000 to prevent status ailments. Not worth it, but kind of funny to see it. Man, we have so much junk on our inventories right now. Just a casual 8,000 to go from 5 to 7. Oh, we can go even further too. Yeah, you know, just in case we decide we don't like having money. Maze, huh? Well, if Maze thinks you're alright, then you're alright in my book, too. I'll help you out. Put me in charge of all your weapons. Okay, I'll go tell the Chief of Dwarves that I'm leaving. After that, I'm headed to Teal's castle. Oh, wait, that goes out. Alright, where is the dwarf chiefs? I guess it was the one we walked past. Oh ho, my, what rare visitors! Humans and elves together, what brings you to the dwarf mines? Chief of Dwarfs, we have come to ask a favor of you. Proud elf asking a dwarf for a favor. Chief, I'm sure you're familiar with the Burning Mirror. Oh, well of course I am, it's one of our treasures. Wonder Rossman has gone hold of the mirror's blueprints, and he plans to burn down the forest. Oh, how delightful! Hopefully he burns away all the filthy elves. Well, he burns all the filthy elves to death in the process. Nice guy. How could you say such a thing? Besides, do you expect me to believe some dim-witted humans managed to steal the blueprints from us? But it's the truth. A man named Kage stole the blueprints. Oh, in that case, why don't you give it a try? Prove to me you humans are capable of breaking into our vault and stealing our blueprints. Alright, we'll give it a try, or we'll pass. Yeah, sure, let's break in. Wouldn't be the first place we've broken into. Ho ho ho, this should be entertaining! Try to steal the flowing rune water cane from our vault. Do that and I'll believe you. The vault is located just north of this village. It was too large to be built here, ha ha ha! Hey, another Japanese-ish. We'll continue to be stingy, I guess. Waits for armor. Actually, maybe let's buy an upgrade for tier, and then someone else can get his old pointy hat. It's kind of weird that so many people can use half helmets, though. Alright. So they're actually, like, almost substantial upgrades. The problem is we're so poor. Even with all that fighting, forging our weapons just ate all of our money. Yep. And accidentally saying us more money, too. Although it's only 1,200, so... Well, only, quote-unquote only 1,200, but... I definitely meant only to go save, so that's a bit annoying. Alright, we can wipe out that Kobold formation before it even gets to act. Collar. Accessory? I feel like that's a Kobold only accessory, but let's see. Who has it? Yeah, Taste Tier does. Although we could sell it to use to buy more stuff. Alright, we're only a few steps away. Let's see what it sells for. Well, that was weird. We walked through the door, but without actually entering. Sells for 600. It's better than nothing, I guess. Yeah, you know what? We'll buy one more, so our front line has space for it. Yeah, you know what? We should probably... Should at least ensure that our front line has decent defense. Chief told me everything. There's no way an elf can crack the security of that vault. If you say so. Also, how is this a vault when there's, like, no actual vault door? We just kind of walk in. We open the way to the chest. Sunbeam Orb. I think that gives regen. Although I don't know who I'd put that on. Okay, so that gave us a treasure, but we need to actually... There we go, easy. Man, such high-tech security. We're struggling with this one. Ray, basic medicine. Magic robe. Guess we'll give leather armor to Valeria because she's got less hit points than Victor. Unfortunately for the dwarves, that puzzle had exactly 8 possible states. Not very durable against a brute force attempt. No, not really. But I guess they believe that the elves are just that stupid. Well, we probably shouldn't have too much of an issue getting Lorelei after this. I guess at least credit to the dwarves, their own brute force security feels a little more effective than their puzzles. Blue ribbon. Wait, is that? Could be an accessory, yeah. Doesn't have... Well, I don't know if anyone else can use it. Yeah, in Suikoden 2, the blue ribbon gains like an anti-aggro, but it's not documented here, so I don't think that actually is a thing. Another thing in the first game. Apparently, only Cleo can wear this blue ribbon. It's probably like maybe a magic users or hybrid magic user only equipment or something. Looks like he can't. And I guess the circlet is also a thing that seems to be magic user, hybrid magic user only. Or maybe girls only. Not entirely sure. Granted, I guess Valera... No, Valera can't use it, so it's gotta be like a magic users only. Found the exit, easily enough, but... Does this one just lead directly to the treasure? Nope. Another lightning rune piece. Man, look at this security. Totally impenetrable. Another pointy hat, which I don't think anyone on the team can equip. Because Quill and Gremio can't. They'll be useful for other characters later, I guess. To be fair, if the dwarves only get to practice on someone as dumb as the elf leader, then they may not have a very realistic expectation of what a hard puzzle means. True. The guy hadn't even learned object permanence for the enemy army yet. You know, you might be right. Beep boop, boop beep boop, or beep beep boop beep. Wow, totally impenetrable. This would stump him. He'd take one of those moving platforms, step right off, turn around, and look at the one he just got off and go, I wonder where this goes. True. This dungeon is maybe slightly longer than I remember. Definitely don't abandon that. That's like a free 3,300. Alright, bye, Antitoxin. Huh. I guess this is just a dead end. We'll abandon the singular medicine, I guess. Another random dead end. Let's not fight a 6x6 enemy formation. Zero to this form, I guess. Or immune to magic on this form. Shame to burn a big magic attack on that though. Victor off balance, dodges anyway. Well, that was a bit of a steamroll. Definitely no zombie dragon, that's for sure. Pretty sure that's the thing to finish, so is there... Yeah, there's more treasure here. That boss never really got his act together, it's true. He had an AoE, and if he had spammed it, I guess it would have been a little more deadly. Yay, flowing water cane. I guess the game expects us to either walk out or use the escape talisman it gave us. I think we'll opt to use the escape talisman. Yeah, we really didn't use too much for MP resources there. Let's go talk to the Dwarf Chief, and then I think that'll be it for the night, once we're done having a chat with him. That way we can move on to the next arc once we start tomorrow. I can't believe it! You actually managed to break into our vault! Fine then, I'll believe your story. Burning Mirror is a devastating weapon, but it can be shattered in an instant if you use another of our treasures, the Firewind Cannon. I'll have one built for you immediately. We thank you, Chief of Dwarves. Commander Tyr, let's return to the village to deliver the news. I'm certain the Chief of Elves will believe us now. Okay, that was less of a chat than I remembered? Whatever. Very agreeable very quickly, but guess we won't complain. Alright, so that puts us a decent amount of the way in. So, I guess tomorrow we'll continue our crusade against Quanda. After we go see the elves. I think there's a recruitment drive in our near future after that, too. So yeah, plenty to do. It is actually a relatively short game, all things considered, for, like, a JRPG. It's like one of those rare 35-hour JRPGs. So I expect to be making pretty rapid progress through this. You're not sure telling the Elf Hunter that we made friends with the dwarves will make him more likely to believe us, but okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, he's got his prejudices, he's not letting go of them. Nothing we can do about that. Alrighty, though. That is going to do it for me, though. So tomorrow, yeah, we'll come back, do more of this. And then Friday we'll be returning to the Only Feet genealogy run, where we hopefully finish up. I mean, there's one map left. It's a genealogy map, but surely one session is enough. And if we finish early enough, I guess we'll start Thracia. Otherwise, we'll start it on Sunday. And I guess regardless, Sunday and Monday should be Thracia, unless something goes perfectly wrong. And then, because there's zero chance that we'll finish this tomorrow, we will return to more of it on Wednesday. And we'll keep going at it on Wednesday, Thursdays until we're done with it. And then start Suikoden 2. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and send you all off to Solomon, who's doing some Sacred Stones randomizer, full randomizer, which has resulted in some janky stuff that looks like it's capable of soft blocking him. So let's hope that doesn't happen. Anyway. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for more of this, and have yourselves a good night.